Go.
Go. Quick, Boop. Give us your best
There.
funny.
The best funny. Are you sure
The
you can handle
best-
the best funny?
I don't know, but we'll see.
So these are advanced bits you're asking for.
I want advanced level funny right now.
Oh man. Teehee hoo hoo. Haha. Teehee hoo.
Amazing. Okay, you need to read this to start us off.
No, there's another one? I thought it just finished.
There's always one, Boop. Every start of the day.
I can't fucking believe this.
You better believe it.
Oh man. You gotta believe.
Gotta believe.
Wow, power-ups are here. Use bits to add unique stream effects. Nah, man. I can think of a lot of better things I'd rather spend my money on than add a filter to something involving a streamer's stream. Like, what?
What do they do?
I don't know, man. Let's see. Is this bullshit? They have cheer moat. It's... What is this bullshit?
Hello, Flint. I don't know, is it new? Because I know that bits usually do cheer stuff, but that
seems like it's a new thing. Wow, is that Final Combat? The Mortal Kombat 1 bracket stuff? Just 1 second. It's mature.
Mature?
Mature themes? I don't know if I can handle that.
I don't know. Oh, it's because it's a mature stream.
Yeah. Emote gigantic. Makes a bunch of mini emotes appear on stream screen.
Mini emotes.
Do you think there are people out there who put on closed captions for streams and just like, I don't want to hear their voices, but I like what they have to say? Like,
yes, absolutely. There's this really, really cute thing that you can do where it makes a little speech bubble. Close caption what you say. And if you have like a little avatar, like you know how we've got our little talkie sprites, you can make it so that you can make it so that the speech bubble comes out of your mouth, which is so cute.
Fun.
I've been trying to get the closed caption things to work, but I don't know if it does work or not, but I do have it enabled.
I think it's because you're British.
You think it can't recognize me?
Yeah.
You think it doesn't know what words I'm saying?
It's like how Alexa can't pick up people if they're Scottish.
What?
Have you ever seen that?
No.
I think it's of a Welsh family, and the mom's like yelling at Alexa, and it keeps bringing up all these incorrect things because it can't understand what she's saying, and it's
Can I just say,
funny.
I love how you were talking about them not understanding anyone that's Scottish, and proceeded to talk about a Welsh family.
I am American. What can I say? Everyone's the same in the EU. I can default to that, right? That's still allowed.
Yeah.
I can blame ignorance on my country.
Yeah. I think that's the excuse most people use anyway.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm cutting out a bit. Weird.
Who, you? Me?
I think I'm cutting out a bit. It's weird.
I think you're really soft, so I'm going to turn you up, actually. Are you closer or further away to your mic than normal? Because maybe you're further away and the gain's not picking. Honestly, it doesn't seem like... Oh, Boop was cutting out a touch. Oh. Well, now you definitely are.
Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like I'm having a weird internet day all in all. So.
Alright, now I think I can hear you. Do you want to test it out with a story?
Hello, it's me. I am talking.
You are, it's Boop, and this is Coco, and this is the Boop and Coco show.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. What's our sponsor?
Boba? Can we go with Boba?
Boba? Yeah. Brought to you by Boba.
Brought to you by Boba, the brand.
They're little tapioca pearls.
All of it. Just all of it.
So usually after I donate plasma, we go to like a boba place nearby.
Mm-hmm.
And by one of the clinics we go, there's like 2 boba places.
Mm.
And we tried out the other one instead of the one we usually go to, and it was pretty good.
That's
and good. I'm trying to remember what I got. I think it was got like a vanilla milk tea, and I got like some weird flavor of popping boba that like I just never saw before. I think it was green apple.
Interesting.
Did it go well with the vanilla?
It worked. It worked for me. I don't know why, but it worked. And I was like pretty happy with it.
Huh. There's an interesting thing about one of the boba places I usually frequent.
Mm-hmm.
It's like really, really popular. The lines are super long. It's, it's its whole thing. There's a boba place literally right next to it. I'm not even joking. It's like the next shop.
No.
Next to it.
Bite
Completely
boba
empty.
shop.
Completely empty.
No.
Completely empty every single time I go. Meanwhile, the one I go to is packed. At one point, I was like, maybe I should just pop over because I don't want to stand in line for like an hour.
Yeah, I'll just go just because it seems to be not as busy.
Mm-hmm. And then I saw
Really
the menu
sucks.
and I was like, oh.
That's why they're empty.
It looks like, I don't know if you guys get Bubbleology. It's a huge chain boba place here. It's
I don't think
flat.
so.
Very flat. It feels very manufactured. It's the same with this one. It's called Cha Time. And it's very manufactured. Everything about the menu is like basic of basic. It's like not boba kind of boba. Well, the other one is like, it's Shiba themed. It's cute. It's like the boba flavors are interesting, and like you get like traditional flavors as well as like interesting other kind of flavors. Like there's a lot more put into it, so it's like very clear. Like I just feel like it was a terrible idea for them to put it right next to this place.
That's insane.
And it's like, I don't get why they haven't moved yet, because I'm not joking, it's been like 3 years. They're still next to that place. They're still doing as badly.
Oh, it's probably a front then. It's probably, dealing drugs out the back.
Oh, drugs?
Yeah.
Chinatown drugs? That's where everyone goes.
Chinatown drugs.
No, because it's in Chinatown.
That's so funny. Oh my god. That's fantastic.
And it's like the least Asian boba place I've ever seen.
Just the most gentrified.
Literally, yeah. Like no wonder no one goes there. It's horrible. It's so like sterile.
Everything's like sleek and chromed over.
Yeah.
There's like a shelf with board games still on the plastic. Oh man. Well,
not the vibes. And now...
Not the vibes, indeed. Speaking of not the vibes, let's talk about whatever souls are made of.
No!
I don't know what to say. Whatever souls are made of. Hopefully the last one. Maybe this will be the last day. The ending.
I think we've got 3 more days.
Oh no!
Remember yesterday, in the game, not yesterday in real life. They were saying that the engagement party was gonna be here.
Oh, that's true. Do we need to like sit through that, the whole like session thing?
I think we do, and I think that's the last day.
Unfortunate. Alright.
It is Toffee Cook too. Let's go, and we're gonna have a great start do this.
True. Alright, let's see how this goes. Whatever souls are made of. Oh man, I just pre-read the first sentence and I already want to like crawl inside myself and die.
I've been avoiding reading anything, so I wanna like get it fresh.
Ugh. I didn't expect to see him here. The coffee shop around the corner of this busy city. My safe place.
Oh boy.
I thought after the breakup, this place would be another memory he locked up and kept in the closet, never to be visited again. He hadn't seen me yet. Good. I convinced myself. I didn't need another emotional roller coaster after today's load of work. All I wanted was a cup of coffee, finish work, and then maybe read a chapter of my old copy of Wuthering Heights.
No, of course it's Wuthering Heights!
Should I go somewhere else? Nah, this coffee shop's my place. I was the one who introduced this place to him. It should be him who leaves this place. I mean, he was the one who left our relationship. Pretty sure leaving is his thing. Meh. Screw it. What I need is the bitterness of coffee, not a broken love story. Oh ho, my favorite customer. What kind of flavor shall I offer you this lovely evening?
Oh my god. We've been invaded, Boop. At the most prime time. You're right.
No.
In
who?
The middle of this.
There's no fucking way.
There is. Hello, Schlen. Hello.
No.
Yes! This is my good buddy, Boop. Sir Boopadoop.
Hello. I'm Boop. I'm the resident rump guy.
I'm forcing him to... Yeah, exactly. And I'm forcing him to read this horrible story.
These are awful. I hate every single one of these. With a passion.
We need to preface. We love the game.
Mm-hmm.
But these stories are... They're something. They're absolutely something.
I deadass just looked around my room half expecting, like, a bunch of chameleons to just be perched on the walls like, hey, yo, what you doing? What you reading? Nothing I'm proud of.
We love cringe. We love cringe stories. I mean, I don't like reading them, but that's why I have Boop here.
It's true. I'm here to suffer for everyone's entertainment. Including my own in some sick way.
We love that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, hope everyone's doing great. I'm gonna continue to make Boop read this, because I'm not reading this.
I need to get through this. I can't stand this. This is awful. Okay, so we already did the, oh, my favorite customer. What kind of flavor shall I offer you this lovely evening, ma'am? A cup of cappuccino with less of the weird-ass flirting, please. Lyra sported her signature cheeky smile. Her fingers danced on the cashier's keyboard while she logged my order. Salty today, are we? And here I thought my weird-ass flirting is the reason you keep coming here. Happy Pride? Always with the cheerful attitude. She was actually one of the reasons I kept coming back. If I ever let that slip, though, I'd never hear the end of it. The pretty barista was dosing the coffee as she studied me in my restless face.
What?
Something of tequila. Just making eye contact with you, she just slowly pours booze into the coffee.
She's filling it with Carmatrine.
When? It's like overflowing on top of the counter. When?
There is no coffee in there.
There is no coffee, not anymore. Hey, are you meeting him? He's been here for a while, you know. I watched her tamping up portafilter as I collected myself after that question. I'm not. I didn't even know he'd be here. We don't talk much nowadays. Should I kick him out? I have the power to do so if you want. I can just right-click, just kick him, just ban him. Nah, it's fine. I could use more of the support Lyra in the future. Keep this attitude for me from now on, okay? Okay.
Okay.
My banter felt thin. Nervous? Maybe. But why would I be? We're over. End of story. I don't know, there seems to be quite a bit left according to that scroll bar. Well, good luck, girl, Lyra imparted to me, her sincere smile as I left the counter to go to my table. I sipped my cappuccino as I switched my gaze between my laptop and the shop's decor. Wuthering Heights laid there, my bookmarks sticking out near the book's spine.
I can't with the Wuthering Heights! It had to be Wuthering Heights!
What's wrong with the Wuthering Heights?
It's like we know she's in a bad relationship.
We know.
We know!
We get it. But it's like, no, we have to painfully do all the dialogue and everything.
That's why she's reading Wuthering Heights.
You remember? He read this book in one night so he could talk about it with you. A thought came dancing, unannounced. That's me, dancing into the VC. After a while, he finally made his move as he approached my table. Can I? He asked, his hand on the chair in front of me. I stared at his eyes for 2 seconds before I answered with a shrug. So, how are you? He began, letting his silence pass before him. Better than ever. Busy as ever. My eyes laser focused on my screen. Don't look at him. Do not look at him. That is so you.
No.
Well, so-
You have to do that with even more slime.
That is so you. Oh, well, sorry for trying to survive in this world. Pretty sure he was taken aback by my cold retort. Duh, I didn't need to see him now. Go away. Sorry to come here to your safe place. Just wanted to check on you. Just wanted to see if you're okay. Of course he knew this was my safe place. I was an open book to him.
Just like
Always
this book.
had been. Just like this book, on the screen in front of us. Well, I'm here as any broken-hearted office lady could be, so job well done, pretty boy. Proper name, proper nouns. Shit, old habit came back to me. You're still angry with me. That wasn't a question, a full-point sentence observation. You know what? I was, but shit happened, and maybe we were just not meant to be, and that I could live my life fine without you before, and I certainly can live my life now. There's another silence as we stared at each other.
Oof.
Sorry, work. Something else came up demanding to be taken care of.
Lyra,
I
come
steel
back.
myself. At this point, yeah.
Larry, we need
steal
all the
myself.
vodka.
We need her. We need her to come back. I steel myself and gave him my best cold stare. I wasn't going to show him how broken he had made me. This girl's ready to take on the world, and a sad love story would not be her downfall. Okay. Who the fuck is saying that? You know, I think we were meant to be, just not meant to last. Like, is he saying this or is that her saying this? Like, they could both be saying this.
They could both be saying this. I don't know. No, it's him because she's saying boy. Capital
okay.
boy.
Capital boy. I was pretty good at reading his emotions by his eyes alone. Those eyes used to mean the world to me anyway. And yet, they were strangers' eyes now. You and your pretty words, boy. I felt so messy. What was I supposed to say to all that? What a weird way to describe it. Okay. I wasn't sure. Was I angry? Should I just yell at him and storm out? Was I sad? Was I hoping that this could be a chance to reopen that already closed chapter? I wasn't sure. This just felt like a mess. He looked at my copy of Wuthering Heights. No, don't quote it. You are not quoting this book. You are not quoting it right now.
He's gonna quote it! That's why they used it!
Oh, God. Whatever our souls are made of, yours and mine are made the same. Maybe we should have known that that isn't a good thing, just like how the book goes. Couldn't help but give him a smile, albeit not a happy one. Of course, a part of me wished that this could be a chance to rebuild the burnt bridges. Wouldn't it be nice to have him back in my apartment like we used to? There's still a part of the world we haven't visited together, isn't there? Well, he's finished, and he's thinking about it now. It's over. That's what you want, right? He said that. He said that. Wait, what? Okay, we're in some.
Don't worry about it. They're the
He
same
said that and
person.
sat there silent, his stranger's eyes on me. Oh, is this another crazy person at a coffee shop talking to himself story?
Yes.
Just because our story ended like this doesn't mean we were not the best thing. You were not the best thing ever happened to me, you know? Oh God, she's having a stroke. Of course I know that. I replied, trying to be as coy as I could. One wrong word and I just knew my tear ducts couldn't hold it anymore.
Oh boy.
Same, honestly. I'm about to cry reading this. This is a mess. What's with this messed up situation? Did we think this would happen when we promised to be with each other? Whatever our souls are made of, his and mine were made the same.
You get
Are we done? Ah!
One last line.
We promised to never haunt each other, didn't we? Is it ghost?
Ghost.
These
There were ghosts.
ghost
There were
lovers.
ghosts the whole time.
The
Someone give this
ghost.
to Georgie. He needs it.
Oh man,
And we're done. Wait,
we have 3
we're not done.
notifications.
We have the important stuff. This is the most important stuff. Okay. Georgie. Tell my wife that she needs to embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug.
Aww.
Aww. Like by Lucas.
That's a little fucked up.
Rachel, I'm taking an easy day because self-care is important. So true. Don't forget to take a good rest once in a while too, everyone. That's to everyone out here as well.
Mm-hmm.
Freya! Oh, Freya's still alive. Why don't we get any Freya posts? Okay, but like,
Freya epilogue?
wouldn't Freya be like blowing up our notifications? Even if she's not around. She'd be
You would think so.
She'd be posting so much. Like, she's a book talk girly. She'd be posting so much shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get why she's
sharing
not...
the 12th like niche artist that only draws stuff about like this old book series.
Yes. And she's like hyping them up every day.
Mm-hmm.
Lucas, good night. Aww. Glad he's not drunk.
Mm-hmm.
That was me. Lucas is having a good night.
Lucas is
It's 6 a.m. Oh, we get Aqua. Happy Pride. Happy Pride, everyone.
Woo! Now Coco
Right.
gets to talk to herself.
I get to talk to myself for once. Not boob talk.
Yeah!
We'll see about that, maybe. In a bit.
Oh. Yeah.
Hello, Miss Aqua.
Oh, I forgot.
Hi, Goopo. How are you? Good, as usual. How about you? Honestly, lots of things have happened. Can I order something?
Double wedding at the coffee shop?
Double wedding?
Double
What?
wedding at the coffee shop?
They just steal the ring.
Mm-hmm.
Mine now.
We need this more.
We need this more. Happy Pride.
You understand. You understand. You're a photographer. You make lots of money, right?
Yeah, they're game devs. They don't get shit. They spend all their money making the game.
More
And then having all of it
microtransactions.
stolen away by their publishers.
Mhm.
Of course. What would you like?
Bloopy.
Loopy.
Could you make me a cup of chai? What? How do you
Chai
make chai?
tea.
Is that ginger? Cinnamon?
Chai
cinnamon?
tea.
Ah, one of the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm. Instinctively opens up Discord.
Guys, how do I make chai?
Tea.
Fuck, we didn't make it.
No, we haven't. This will be your first time doing it.
God damn it.
I'm gonna say Thai. Chai tea is
I'm gonna say tea,
tea.
ginger, cinnamon?
Ginger cinnamon. Okay.
Because
Let's-
chai is just spiced tea, but like there's different
Okay.
types. I'm gonna go with this for now. We'll see.
All right. We have some.
Wait, but
attempts.
chai's got milk in it. Never mind, I did it. Masala chai. Let's
Never-
go.
Never mind. Just that
Never
easy.
mind.
Just
Also
that easy.
here,
Just
you're
that
invited to
simple.
the wedding.
Wait, hold up now.
Congratulations.
This is your wedding too now.
This is your wedding. You're invited to your own wedding.
Huh? I'm not sure if it's for me.
What do you
It
mean?
seems like a mistake. I thought we were supposed to invite her to the wedding.
We're
Is
supposed to
that-
invite.
is that not for her?
Gala and Hyde.
What about Aqua?
You know what? Fuck Aqua.
Fuck Aqua and Merle.
We
I
want no
apologize.
gross fish people.
Forget
We want
about
no
the
fish
wedding.
people at our wedding.
What wedding? There's no wedding. Also, you can't come here in 3 days. Nothing special is happening. Don't worry about it.
Oh god, when is it gonna be held? Is it gonna be held at night? Or is it gonna be held at like during the
I
day?
don't know. I don't think it's the wedding. I think it's the
Like a
the after party.
Just Yeah, like the recession kind of thing, just
Yeah.
after the fact. Everyone just
'Cause
comes in.
I think they were like, yeah, we'll let the parents pay for like the big wedding, and then we'll have our little private ceremony here.
Yeah, we'll have music playing. We'll have like a projector set up that's like playing a slideshow.
Of the wedding that we just experienced.
Mm-hmm.
We're not even
For
invited to the
some
actual
reason.
wedding.
It's a little fucked up.
They're holding the wedding party here, but we're not invited to the wedding.
Oh no, I see how it is. You know, we are not allowed to leave the coffee shop. We're forever bound to this place.
Exactly. When have we ever left the coffee shop, though?
That's kind of what I was thinking.
I think we are
of,
stuck
like-
here.
Oh man.
I think Bailey
Yeah,
knows
we
that,
traveled
and
the
they want us to be part of their wedding, so they're like, the only way we can get Kupo to come to our wedding is if we bring the wedding to Kupo.
Mm. We're an
It is
earthbound
very
spirit.
A cup of
I think we
masala
got-
chai for the lady with the eclectic taste.
That's not very eclectic compared to the fire coffee we had last time.
Yeah, that was a little out there. I think we raised the friendship with Aqua if it
think
wasn't
we
already
did.
maxed out.
Yes.
Oh, brew pad, I bet. Oh wait, it's two.
Aqua.
Hey,
Hey! Research for a day, aspiring indie dev by night, mermaid from Atlantis, friendly introvert, tea lover. Favorite things,
Nice.
Full Metal Conflict, video games in general, grandma.
oh man, your grandma's also one of my favorite things.
What I'm doing with my life. Moved to Seattle to achieve my dream of advancing technology as far as we can. Trying to find the place and person where I belong while doing something I love. Oh.
Hmm.
Well, maybe they're closer than you think. Not me. That wasn't a suggestion to me.
Oh, of course.
But someone else in your life.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Oh, we need to check our tea.
Masala chai, spiced tea from
Woo.
Southern Asia.
Very unspecific.
That's all we got.
But okay. Did you know that Assam tea comes from Assam?
This is news to me.
I actually didn't know that until I looked it up. I was like, where does Assam tea come from? Oh, Assam. That makes sense.
That's incredible. Can you guess where Philadelphia cream cheese comes from?
Milwaukee.
Nailed it.
That's the cheese place, right? No, that's Minnesota.
No.
Is Minnesota in Milwaukee?
Ah,
Or is it the other way around?
moving on. Moving on.
Anyway.
Thank you. It's delicious. You're welcome. So you were saying? Oh, right. It's just I've been working on my game.
Oh, I see. How's that going?
It's pretty difficult, but I'll manage.
I'm glad to hear that. How's that contract you talked about the other day going?
Oh, that. I rejected it, of course. There is no saving it, really, which is a shame. I truly like their games. But with all the shady requirements they had,
That's true.
you could tell they looked down on us, small developers. And
Kept asking for feet pics at the end of the month for some reason.
Webbed feet specifically.
Oh no.
With extra slime.
Send webbed toes.
the scary thing is, if I hadn't known what I know now, just because they were a publisher I loved a lot, I would have overlooked all that.
That's understandable, though. You trusted them not to take advantage of you. In an ideal world, they wouldn't, but alas.
Mm-hmm.
It was this company that went through something like that, didn't they?
Don't remember.
I feel like we talked about this the first time it got brought up. That this company had like a some sort of issue with publishers or something like that. And it was kind of like I don't know. Them wanting to talk about that experience in the game a little bit. Or I made that up completely. Who knows?
We love making things up. We love lying.
You come to Coco Channel, we lie.
Come here and lie down.
Lie down.
Well, it has to be fair for both of us, right? Because at the end of the day, it's business. But I don't know. Yeah. Actually, I tried negotiating with them. Because I wondered if they still had any good faith left. Don't tell Myrtle, okay?
Okay.
But as I expected, it really didn't go anywhere. Instead, they insisted that they're doing me a favor since I'm just a small developer.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking rationally or in business terms.
Oof.
You mean fairly?
Yeah. Yeah, you should have simply done it for exposure, Aqua. Come on. Think of it in business terms.
God, think about that.
The most priceless item. That doesn't sound like good faith to me, girl.
Right? Considering the unfair conditions they're expecting me to accept, they could have at least been polite about it.
Yeah.
I doubt they care, though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Toge Productions had a super shitty publisher that was exploitative and such and caused it to stall before release. For Space for the Unbound. Wait, is a Space for the Unbound from these guys? I didn't know that. That was one of the ones I wanted to pick up for next Saturday. Although, I want to wait for it to be.
What is this game? I've never heard of it.
It's an indie game and it's really colorful, and I have no idea what it's about because I don't like to look up stories.
Is that a copy for PS5? That's crazy.
What?
Anyway, that aside, Myrtle's coming here soon. That way you don't have to talk to yourself and pretend that it's two people. Great! I love that. So, you two made up already? Yeah. We apologized to each other.
Nice.
I know I was probably being a little confusing. I didn't explain the context I applied to the situation very well. But she made it clear that she understood why I was anxious. And she apologized for assuming. That really helped. Now she's helping me speed up development. I'm happy to hear that.
Speaking of... Dingling.
Hey.
Hi, Myrtle. We were just talking about you, but like nicely and about how cool you are and how pretty.
Okay. Nothing too terrible, I hope.
And how shiny your fangs are, and the color of your hair, and how it looks like lavenders, and how your skin is such a beautiful green. Like grass and algae. But I love algae in a good way.
Wow.
Anyway, don't worry, and it's only all the good stuff and a bit too much detail sometimes.
Anyway, sorry, Kupo. I won't be ordering today.
Excuse me? Get out of here.
Just sheer. I beg your pardon?
Do you think this is a lounge? It's a coffee shop, girl.
This isn't a library.
This ain't no social meetup space. What do you mean that's what coffee shops are? No, if you don't order a coffee, get out of here.
And this ain't no disco either. This is LA. All I wanna do is... Anyways.
Why?
We don't have time. We're going to the expo sale, right?
Quick, Aqua, chug.
Oh, you're right.
Expo sale?
We're hunting new pots on my PC. It
Oh
exploded.
my!
It's been a bit slow lately.
Did.
She's using
Oh,
like
boy.
a Windows 94.
A pre-built from like Office Depot. She's joking. It's pretty much in its death throes. If we're going, we're building you a whole new setup.
But
If you just want parts, I can always give you mine. But at this point, I'm not sure it'll be any help at all, to be honest with you.
yeah.
Oh, Aqua.
Damn.
No, you're right. It's time to move forward with the productivity.
Productivity?
Productivity! I've been putting off upgrading things for a while now. So it really is time for a better setup. That's the spirit.
Go big or go home.
Sorry, Kupo. Seems like we have to go now. Let me just chug this real quick.
Go, 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 go.
Go, go, go.
Oh god, it went. Oh god, it went through my gills. It went through my gills.
I can't breathe.
Oh no.
How would that even feel like? Like if a fish swims through coffee or like, I don't know.
Oh man.
Would that go through their system? Is that the same as drinking it? How does that work?
I mean, it's just how they breathe. So I'm guessing it's just like whenever you try to like drink something, but it goes down the wrong hole, you know, and you just start coughing furiously. I just imagine it's like that, you know.
Maybe.
Or if you ever have that very fun experience where like you eat or drink something, and for some reason it goes up your nose.
Oh god, no! I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh, it stings.
Mm-hmm. It might be that like kind of like that's those kind of
like
sensations.
It just stings and it's horrible. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Aqua.
Sorry, I made you go through that.
Drink. I'll see you later. That was the worst experience of my life. I'm never coming back.
Oh. Yeah, take care.
Safe trip and good luck.
No, come back.
There you go.
Gills just filter the oxygen out of liquid. It'd probably be exactly like getting liquid up your nose. Yeah, I feel like that's it.
Alright,
Terrible.
let's see. Guess I'll go over today's checklist. Huh?
You got a checklist?
You have a checklist. We run a business.
We do things. Papa!
Oh my goodness!
Oh!
Oh my gosh!
Oh my god, it's the papas together!
Because there ain't no rest for the wicked.
Well, hello, gentlemen.
Hey, Kupo. Oh, Kupo!
Hendry! I miss Hendry.
It's nice seeing you here, Hendry. How
I was
goes
not
it?
expecting to see Hendry again.
Right?
I was not expecting this at all. Pleasant surprise.
I love that he's got a little old flip phone.
Mm. Oh, good, good, good. I see you're doing good too.
As usual.
What do you want to drink, Hendry?
We do have something for Gala. I tried
It's
giving it to
on me.
Aqua, and it didn't work.
Do you think we charge for
Aw.
drinks here?
We don't charge for drinks. What do you mean it's on you? No one's
Is it-
paid us in like 2 years.
No, 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 that won't do. Well, let's talk about bills later.
So what'll it be?
You first. Oh, you sure? Okie dokie.
Now he's
Oh.
from Wisconsin.
Old. Oh, he's just an old northern guy, eh? You know how it is. I'll have one STMJ, please.
A what?
STMJ. I think we have it in our group app.
We definitely do, but what the fuck does it even mean?
Let's find out.
Warm booster made of Susu, Teller, Madu, and Jahi. Oh, right.
Oh, it's the Indonesian drink.
It's the Indonesian drink, and it's like up to the first letter. Milk, egg. We don't have egg, so milk, honey, ginger.
Mm-hmm.
You see, okay. Milk,
Honey, ginger.
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 that's not it. No,
What
that's
on
not
earth
it.
is that?
Get out
Give
of
it-
here. What is that?
What? Was it?
Technically, he can't really be like, that's not it, because it is. Milk ginger honey.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Very different drink.
Very different. There we go.
Very good.
And you know what? You no!
Oh, you didn't do
I
the
forgot to
bit.
give him the thing. It's fine. It's not even for him.
What
It's-
SCMJ coming up?
Oh man, STMJ5 Vengeance is out today.
Yeah, we just give him
com-
the game copy.
Here you go.
How do I put
it
this into
smells
my
so nice.
floppy disk slot?
Oh, can I run this on the Commodore 64? Maybe on my NES or SNES. Spot on. Thanks, Coco. I'm old.
You are, and you're very welcome.
How about you, sir?
It's my turn.
Yeah, because we need to give you something, so you need to order something.
Oh. There's something with ginger, please.
Oh yeah. Anything else with that?
Well, what would you recommend?
Whoopee.
Anything on your new tea line is fine. Oh, I see you have a new selection.
Yeah, we have Floopy and hibiscus.
Biscuits, huh?
No.
You should try Tejahe Rosella.
No.
Do we have that?
No, I mean yes, because we're gonna have to make it out of hibiscus, but I'm assuming it's hibiscus and then milk and something else.
Ginger?
And ginger.
Huh. Hibiscus ginger milk?
Yes.
It's pretty good for this kind of weather. Sounds familiar. It's ginger steeped with roselle buds, or another name for hibiscus. Anything else in it?
Oh, honey.
Well,
Never mind.
It's a bit sweet. Interesting. Huh. I'll give it a try then. Tejahe Rosella.
I think the Jahi is honey. No, Jahi is ginger.
So, hibiscus, ginger, honey?
Yeah.
Okay. This seems very cursed,
ginger, honey. Honey is like a little bit. It's a little bit sweet, but it should be more gingery. I have no clue
Warm,
what this would
cool,
taste
sweet,
like.
bitter. I guess we'll judge it by the picture.
That's a good plan. I don't really like hibiscus tea, to be honest. There we go.
Spot on. Spot on!
Spot on. Here, take this and oh, just this.
Huh? What's this? Oh, did we get
it's
an invite?
Bailey's and Lua's wedding invitation.
But not for you, Hendry. You just turn around and go look at this.
Mm-hmm. Really?
For Hyde.
Oh.
And you can come too, I guess. The date's really soon.
Could you pass it along to him since I'm not sure when he'll be here?
What a thing to do. What a thing to do to someone, to give it to their friend and being
They're
like...
+1.
Yeah. This is for your friend, and if you're really lucky, they can add you as her +1. But can you give it to them?
I do
He's
gotta
like-
ask.
Mhm.
Have you ever known someone who's like two people who are that attached that it's like, oh, I just have to talk to one of you and you both will like come, you know? Like, I know I have a
yes.
few, but
Yeah, I know a couple of people like that. You know, where it's like you give it to someone and you're like, okay, well, they're definitely gonna get the other person to come.
yeah, exactly. Or it's like
usually couples.
you're talking to one of them. Mm.
Yeah. It's either two people that are like so close knit as friends, or a couple where it's like, and if you give it to one of them, you know that they're gonna pass on to the other. Yeah, definitely.
Oh my goodness. Also, today's Father's Day, I guess?
Oh, happy Father's Day, Henry.
That's me. I'm a dad.
You are. You're a papa. You're such a good papa.
My partner sent me this. Busting in the Flint can speak.
Yes. Oh! There's a Pusheen, papa.
Mm-hmm. I think it's very cute.
Oh my god. And they're doing puzzles. This is adorable. Everyone must experience this. Pusheen, papa.
Thank you. A piping cup of Tejahe Rosella for you.
Oh. Thanks. Thanks. It takes a sip.
He just
What do you
throws
think,
it.
Henry?
Pours it out behind him.
Tosses it in the plant withers away. What do you think, Henry? Does it look any good?
Uh-oh.
It looks about right.
He doesn't seem that into it.
It smells good too. Try it.
Did he straight up just not want to take a sip because he was like, Henry, does this look like it should? Is this right?
Oh.
This doesn't look right to
Gala,
me.
you judgy bitch.
Gala.
Hmm.
I would sip, but I don't
Yep.
have anything to sip for once.
That's fair. Yep, it's good.
Oh. Glad I paused your impromptu test.
Look at them giggling to each other.
So,
I know,
what's been going on?
We think Hyde is a judgy bitch, but no, it's Gala. That's why they're friends. They're like little gossiping shits.
It's
Little
always the
gossiping
quiet
werewolf.
ones.
Right?
It's always the reserved ones.
Those are the ones that seem like cute little teddy bears, and then it turns out they're a little gossip bitch.
Mm-hmm. The people who seem like, oh, they just come in, they get their order, and they leave. But it's always
They're
them
getting
who are leaving.
all the details. They're getting everyone's info.
They're judging the aesthetics of the place. They're judging the staff. They're judging the bathrooms.
Yeah.
Oh, did I miss anything? Something happened, didn't it? Yeah, you can say that. I think the officer is coming too, by the way.
Oh my god, everyone.
Alright.
As for me, I'm just glad my fury is over.
You okay, though?
I'm fine. As you can see, just covered in bandages, like
Yeah.
always. How are you managing, Hendry? You get your checkup? I did. Rachel pestered me to get it done all week, so I had to do it.
She doesn't want you to die.
Good.
Oops. Let me just dip my head in there for a second.
There's no doubt I need to slow down. I can feel it in my bones. Time is a harsh mistress, as they say. Ain't that the truth, home dog? I'm hip with the kids, yo.
Skibbity.
Skibbity toilet. You know what they say. But I don't think you get to complain, though. Why not? You know my body isn't what it used to be anymore. Oh? I mean, compared to my prime.
What?
50 years ago?
Gala, please. I just realized these are probably the same age, aren't they?
Probably, yeah.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. I'm kidding. Truth is, my body doesn't hold up well when I'm transforming anymore. Oh, is that so? Yep. Soreness doesn't go away as quick as it used to. Me waking up every morning.
If... I don't know, for vampires and werewolves and any other creatures in this world that live very, very long comparatively to other creatures, I wonder if there's like a hierarchical system with them. Like, for beings that obviously live like a shorter lifespan.
Yeah.
I don't know. Would
Never
they be
really
seen as
touched on it.
lesser? And then, I don't know, there's a book that, there's an old book. I've not read it myself, but I know the general premise.
It's called the Bible.
It's called the Bible. The book is like about people, there's like this society where people get their lifespans delivered to them in the mail.
Oh.
Like a little bit after they're born.
That's fun.
So they know exactly how long they're gonna live. They don't know what kills them or what happens in their life. They just know how long they're gonna live. And everyone knows this.
That's a fun little dystopia.
It is, yeah. So there's lots of things that come with it. Again, I have not read it myself, but I just know the general premise. And this leads to, obviously, the people with very long lifespans are higher above in the hierarchy. People with low lifespans are not trusted with things that general people would be trusted with. Like, they're not allowed in the army, they're not allowed, or they're pushed to the front lines, or like, you know, they're basically treated as people that can be gotten rid of as quickly as possible because they're not going to live that long anyway. And they don't get good positions, they don't get things that other, like, they would have normally gotten, regardless of like how rich they are, because they're not going to live long enough to make it worth it, you know? And I don't know, just kind of, I wonder if that's kind of similar to like this world, like people that live really long, would they be trusted with things more so than like people that have like a shorter lifespan? I don't know.
Let's see. Dang, I can't seem to...
What?
I can't seem to just do the good old-fashioned, what was the series where you get your lifespan in the mail and get, like, something pop up. There's too much crap.
Did it not pop up? Oh, no!
No.
I think
I
it's
didn't
an
get
old
this
book, so maybe if we type...
Old.
sci-fi novel lifespans. Sci-fi that explores the implication of by an immortal emperor every certain point in their life. Oh, never mind. Life expectancy of the culture series. Nope. Life fiction that deals with longevity. Wait.
Oh?
No, wait. The first movie that came is the extension of life. No, never mind. What the fuck? Oh, it's just... Wait. Why is science fiction about longer lifespans? So, never mind.
Dang.
Well, I'll find it. It's one of my booktubers was talking about it. So, it's definitely... I'll find it.
Yeah, that's for later then, I guess.
That's for later.
For now, we talk about Gala's soreness.
We talk about Gala's aging old bones.
After spending so much time with Hyde, I'm not surprised. Right.
Implications.
It's harder to get up in the morning after all that. No, you're not helping the accusations. Like today. I know that feeling all too well.
Huh? Hendry.
Oh, yes. Oh, Hendry gets around.
Goodness.
I'm rizzed up, as the kids say. Especially in this kind of weather.
What does that mean, Hendry?
Oh? It's like my body knows if a storm's gonna get worse.
Oh yeah, isn't that like a thing with cats?
Hmm.
You know when it's gonna rain and everything?
No weather forecast can match the accuracy of my joints. Ha ha ha. Ha. There.
Well, lucky for you, ginger is great for sore muscles.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so you want one Henry, maybe. Oh my god, everyone's here.
Points. Plot.
Georgie.
Oh. Hey folks. Man of the hour. Hi, Georgie. Kupo, what'd I miss?
Some very important weather talk.
Is that so?
A lot of animals in general can sort of feel when it's about to rain. A lot of old people in general complain that the weather affects their joints. Yeah, I've heard that old people can kind of tell when it's about to rain before it does. Maybe because they can...
Yeah.
They're more sensitive to, like, changes in weather. I just know about the animal thing because we were just watching Mew Mew Power today, and when Zoe was, like, transforming into a cat, she was like, I know it's gonna rain soon. That's weird. Maybe I'm becoming a cat?
That is such an insane statement to just flow so seamlessly out of your mouth. That is... it's truly impressive, honestly. God.
So yeah, animals can detect rain.
Wow.
Wowee.
Sounds like I missed a ton then.
How are you?
Heh, how am I? How are you?
Oh, I'm doing good. I've had 4
Good.
customers already. Okay.
I see you brought your own ashtray.
Again, even though
You're
this is
talking
a
about my case. Wow.
no smoking joint, Georgie. Once again.
I don't even know where to begin. Ooh.
Ooh.
Hendry, you know nothing about what I'm about to say, right? No? What are we talking about? Yeah, Koopo, you should have primed him before I got here.
My bad. I didn't know you were coming, to be honest.
My defense, I didn't know you were coming until Mr. Gala mentioned it.
Excuses.
Little shit.
I'll explain it to Hendry. In short, there's been a string of car vandalisms nearby. I'm gonna do the fast forward sound. The hard click. So he's trying to figure out if the tree being gone has anything to do with the case. And that's where we are now.
I love that we're still on this plot point.
Right? It has to be tied into something.
It's
it has
gotta
to
be.
have a
It's gonna come full circle with something, but I don't know what.
Mm-hmm.
He looks so spooked. Poor Hendry. His bones, his old bones are not ready for this.
You can see him still doing the cat fur thing with his shoulders.
He is! Oh my god! I would have thought he'd transform into a cat just to get out of this. Because I swear he did that last time when he was scared.
That's where we are now. Yep. That's about it. That's a lot to take in. Anything new happened since? Puff. Well, I tried something. Set a few candles where the tree was.
What about an Ouija board?
Used my lighter and things happened. Mind backing up a bit?
Let's discuss these things really quick.
Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of missing context here. Well, I'm warning you.
Uh-oh.
1 minute, I'm in Central Park. Everything I'm about to tell you is real.
Okay.
Sound a little crazy, but no, I haven't lost it yet. Got it?
Loud and clear.
I told Koopa about my lighter a while ago. How it might be connected to the fairy market we talked about before. Really? In what way? The lighter was my grandpa's. And there's a chance he bought it from there. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, what a coincidence, eh?
Yes, that's what I thought. Oh!
Oh, lights flicker. Anyway, my daughter likes this sort of mystery stuff, right? After talking to her about what's been going on, she believed my lighter was the key to making sense of all this. And gave me some pointers.
Oh.
So, I went back there last night. To the spot, you know? To where the tree used to be. I lit a few candles there, put the lighter right in the middle of it all. I'll be honest, spooky as heck.
Whoa.
The air was still. I felt tension in my head. Wasn't sure if it was just me being creeped out or if there was something else going on. Whatever it was, I thought I should leave it alone. So I followed my gut. I got the heck out of there.
Really?
Then what happened?
Henry.
It blew up.
What? Yes, exactly.
What do you mean, what? The lighter, it just blew up.
No, explain.
Well, what do you... Okay, well, what do you mean blew up? Yeah, I think we definitely need more context here.
Quick, or Henry's gonna blow up.
Well, I didn't see it because I was walking towards my car, you see? But I heard it. Katha! With a little whoosh, followed by a couple of clink clinks. Katha? What kind of sound is that?
I love how the music cut out.
Ooh.
Ooh. Not the jukebox.
Ooh. You know, like something small and metallic blew up.
How would you describe something small and metallic blowing up? What sound effect would you use?
I guess I would say it kind of sounded like a firework going off, in like a something that it shouldn't be in. Like, have you ever had someone put like a firework in a can or something?
Ah.
You know,
I would be like
probably sound like that.
Probably like a clink, and like an explosion and a clink.
Oh, like if you have change in your pockets and you put them in the dryer.
Yeah, like it's like slamming around in a dryer. Clink, clink, clink.
Mm-hmm.
But very, very intense.
Okay. Let's see. Wouldn't bang work better? No, that's a shot. Wouldn't want to confuse y'all with that.
Oh, buddy, you've made it way worse.
Yeah? But what is that? What is Pathaw?
You know.
You know. Pathaw?
Pathaw. And then what happened? Moving on.
Right, okay. Okay. Then I immediately looked back to see it fallen over with its lid open. The flame, it was burning white.
Ow.
Ain't gonna lie to y'all, I freaked the frick out. But before I could do anything, two small figures emerged from the corner, walking toward the lighter.
Did they see you?
Yeah, they did. They inspected my lighter while I was just standing there. Very. Then they asked me straight up, "Is this lighter's yours, guy?" I said, "Yeah." Then I fired a question back. A bang, one shot or two. And then I shot him on the spot.
Bang, bang.
"Are you the one who's been messing with the cars around here lately?" Damn, straight to the point. And they said yes.
What? Case closed?
Case closed. I caught them in a jar. Here they are.
Oh my god.
Well.
I guess
Sounds
we're
like
done.
case closed.
So they weren't ghosts?
Hell no, thank God for that. Then who are they? Let's just say they were close friends of the deceased. They're part of the fairy folk, but I didn't expect them at all.
Didn't expect? You know them?
Was it your fam?
Kinda.
Okay, never mind.
In fact, they own the gnome noms near my place.
What?
Local business owners.
No noms.
Oh, wow. Did they know it was your car then?
Nope, because I only order takeout.
That's why they trashed it.
I can't believe this. And I usually walk there. What was the reason for all the vandalism then?
Well,
It all started because of a broken promise. Oh,
would you
brother!
please just say it straight up. What do you mean?
boy. We have to start way back for that. He's starting a video essay.
Oh my god.
You remember why the
Depressed.
tree was there in the first place, right? Yeah. The tragic hit and run. At the time, the court ruling practically let the driver off the hook outside the DUI charge. Well, it sparked a huge protest. Good! In response to it, the mayor at the time gave his word to the victim's family. He promised to keep the tree as a landmark for the community. And the vow was kept well after his tenure was over. But he died a few years ago.
Oh.
And we all know how recently what happened to that tree. I see. So it was their attempt to keep the memory alive. Not just for their friend, but as a remembrance of the injustice as well. And after all the urban renewals the city's going through, makes sense if the community that used to be there is gone by now. That's right. There used to be a lot of veteran housing and low-rise apartments in the area. Now it's filled with never-ending projects.
You okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. There's something that bothers me a bit. Something about it. Like, what? Oh, the music's back. Their unique disposition after they pass. It bothers me that their own memories are insufficient to ensure their existence.
Huh.
We're getting into something here.
Why are we...
Everybody-
is he like doing quotation marks every single time they have,
It
like,
seems
those
like-
things?
It seems like we're hitting on some topics here, so we'll see where this goes.
Hmm.
And by failing to remember, we, the outside party, will also gradually lose track of their existence.
I swear we talked about this.
Mm-hmm.
I swear this came up in this game. Oh, right, because of thingy. Riona, didn't she say that people who aren't related to it will just forget about their existence?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Doesn't feel right to me. I get what you mean. An odd erasure of existence. Hello, it's me, the police officer.
Oops.
But apparently that's why they keep animals. The No Noms owners told me they have a large mastiff living in their place.
What's a mastiff?
Mastiff, it's a big old puppo.
Aww.
Getting picture? Mastiff.
Yes.
And then we go to images. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing. Look at this puppo.
Oh!
I'm gonna post a picture of a puppo.
Yes, please. I always thought they were like bulldogs. Oh! Have you seen the Tibetan mastiffs?
Maybe.
Look at these boys.
Oh
Look
my
at that
goodness.
boy.
Look at them.
Wait, I
They're
got
so
a better one.
fluffy.
Look.
Oh my goodness, they're so fluffy. They look like
They're
they're
so
wearing one of those
fluffy.
big furry coats.
It does. Well, those are the Tibetan ones, so I guess they are made to fight the cold. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
Makes sense. Yeah, they just got a big old puppo. In between people talking about Star Wars. Well, I mean, I agree with Gala. Interesting.
Interesting.
I suppose that's why some folks prefer living near the wilderness. But animals don't live long either.
No.
Right.
Why would you say this? Henry, why
Hey,
would you say this as a
Henry.
cat person?
Oh, come on, man.
Henry.
Fucked
Bless you.
up. Ugh.
Tight.
But the erasure starts happening if they're completely forgotten, right? Something like that, I guess. I'm not sure. Right. Oh, okay. But doesn't that normally happen anyway? How do we pay respects or remember someone who died a long time ago? Like our ancestors, for example. It's our call, isn't it? Every April, Rachel and I would visit my wife's grave.
No.
That's right, I'm bringing up my dead wife.
No.
We used to visit her grandparents' grave too, when my wife was still alive. But now she's dead. My
And
wife
soon you will
is
be too.
dead. And you will be too, Cooper.
What do you mean?
Points.
I'm a space entity. I live forever. Through my
Even
through high
space will
school.
die.
Ah!
Then you'll be dead, space.
Oh my gosh! It all comes back.
Whoa. I accidentally clicked off and onto the stream, which I had paused. And I paused it back when we were talking to Aqua, so it just looks like suddenly just Aqua's by herself. Just, oh, that was interesting.
I just want to
Everyone's
say,
kind of talking about ghosts, and I'm just here.
Beats just.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to kill you now.
Beats got shot.
Phew.
Thanks, Automod.
Oh. Phew.
Pew pew. I mean, bang bang.
Bang bang. Guns up. If our extended family was visiting, they'd join us. We'd clean their gravestones, bring food, and have a feast while catching up. It's how Miko Mimis honor the dead, and I'm sure the other cultures have their own ways too. Yeah, this is more of a discussion about keeping culture alive in communities that are like slowly being erased, or cultures that are not as recognized in the public sphere.
The thing about like globalization and this whole melting pot kind of thing is it is slowly phasing out like cultures that were a lot stronger. Like take regional dialects in England, for instance, or even just in the UK. A lot of them are getting filtered out, and you're gonna get, like, if you go to places, like if you go to any cities in the UK, usually the further north you go, the more northern accents you start hearing. I feel like nowadays, doesn't matter where you go, everyone starts sounding a lot similar. Like, in Manchester, for instance, I can't tell you what a Mancunian accent is, because every single accent I've heard so far is not necessarily Mancunian. It's like such a mix of different accents, which is not a bad thing. I think it's great that cultures are spreading, but I do think that it is kind of washing away some other places. And then you've got like cultures that are completely isolated from other cultures, and people are moving away. Like, you got the urban migration. People are moving away from them, and then sort of losing their original roots as they like continue the generations. You got that whole thing, and then the people that are originally living in those places are like dying out because everyone, like the new generation, is all moving away. You got that whole thing, and it's like you can't tell people, hey, don't do that, because you're losing a culture, because it's like it's better for them to do that, but then they are losing their culture. Like, I don't know, there's like no winning in that kind of situation.
I don't know. It's weird, and it kind of, I mean, it's a very like future doom kind of thought, but like whoever makes it to space first gets to choose what parts of us get represented whenever like those first space colonies get made and stuff like that, and then some change is going to happen no matter what. And if extraterrestrial life or whatever else is out there like interacts with it, it's going to be, I'm just going to say it's going to be a mess, because I have to wonder how much of like human culture as an entirety can be colloquially agreed on and shared with others, you know?
Only Neil Breen movies. I think that's
Let's
the best
go.
way. That's the best way to introduce Earth to other cultures in the universe.
Is his new one out? His the Solo Kane film or whatever, the evil twin from, I know it was in theaters. It did the theater loop, and
Didn't
it
he
got
have a twin movie
rousing
already?
reviews.
Neil Breen, rousing reviews, movie.
Yes, it was like unironic, and I was like, I can't take this. People
Wasn't Twisted
don't.
Pair?
Yes, it is in Twisted Pair, but he's making a solo film for the evil one. So.
It's a two-par. What?
No.
Cade? The Tortured Crossing?
Cade.
That came out in 2023.
No, wait.
Yeah.
Can I find on this? Wait, can I find on our completely legal sites? I'm looking this up right now.
We get to watch it this week?
I think it is.
Do you not remember the Twisted? I do not remember Twisted Pair at all. I legit do not remember. I know Fateful Findings. Is it just called Kane? And I remember we watched Double Down and Twisted Pair, and I don't remember what happened in either of them, but I meshed them together. Like, I don't know exactly what happened, but I meshed them. So it's gonna be one of that.
Seems like everyone's back to roasting someone for liking bad media once more. Everything is right with the world.
Oh boy.
I can't seem to find it. I don't know why, but I can't seem to find the new one. I can only find Twisted Pair, I Am Here Now, and I think Pass Through or whatever. He has like 6 films and they all have the exact same premise each time.
Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like aside from Fateful Findings, every other movie he's made is just one movie in my head. The only reason Fateful Findings is different for me is because it has the mushrooms and the laptops, which I know he does in the other movies, but I don't know. Something about Fateful Findings.
But he's also the world's greatest computer hacker.
Well, he's the greatest computer hacker, and he's hacked the government, and he's found all the government secrets. Something about Fateful Findings I felt was a level that I could kind of endure.
Yeah.
It was like bad, but in a funny way. And then the rest of them kind of just were bad. There was too much. There's too much going on. Too much of him crawling in a desert. I just don't remember. Yeah, the others were long. The others were way too long. Oh my god, and the suicide. I forgot about that.
Why would you do this? Why would you commit suicide?
Why would you commit suicide? Why would you do this?
Why would you do this? Why? Why would you do this? Answer me. Stop being dead and answer me.
Oh my god. Right.
I truly think continuing the tradition is something we do for ourselves, though. Whoops. Whoopsies. Accidentally closed Twitch. There we go.
Or Flint.
It's okay, because Google has this funny little thing now where if you click this funny arrow, I can just open up one of the last tabs I closed. So.
Ah. Convenient.
Yes. I should probably switch one day, but that'll be one day. To remember the deceased and all the reasons they matter to us. So, except for the weird erased memory part, it sounds on par to me. And the effort of the living to remember the dead anyway. You're right. You're right, old man, Pat. Unless you believe in life after death, memories are for us, not for the dead. Exactly. It'd be great if we could all remember and help each other, says the police officer.
Police officer, please.
Yes, the police. Because keeping track of any sort of history is a team effort. That's the best way to gain wisdom is to learn from the past, whether it's bad or good.
Yes, Georgie. Good advice. Take it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you should take it.
Yeah, the police officer that has once again come into our cafe and not ordered a single thing and is also smoking in here in a non-smoking space.
So we have to have our true crime. We have to have our true crime segment right now.
That's true. Speaking of the Gnome Noms owner, though.
What happened to them after all of that? What happened to them after that?
Oh, huh? Sorry, you need to speak in my
Henry,
booty.
wake up!
Oh, right. Did you arrest them? Yeah, I put them in cuffs and dragged them away.
Oh my god.
Nope. Huh?
No,
Huh?
he's
Huh?
kidnapped them instead.
Oh,
They're his fairies now.
they're mine now. Are you gonna let them go? Not necessarily.
We're gonna exploit them for community labor.
I shot them.
Oh my god.
But
Bang,
I got
bang.
an idea on what I have to do. Pulls
What?
out gun. I gotta turn off my body cam.
Oh my god.
Right now, I'm just happy there's no ghosts involved. Jill, it was truly something else.
What a night it must have been.
Is what it is.
How many of those you got left?
What's up, big guy? Something on your mind? I just think I don't like the police at all. I think I'm gonna kill you, Georgie.
I'm feeling my rage
it's
coming
nothing.
on. He just
Like
transforms.
the fury coming in.
Oh.
Shame about that lighter of yours, though. You mean this lighter? Pulls out a drawer.
We just have another one.
Always got one on us.
Probably busted, right?
Mm-hmm. And that's the thing. It works just fine. Not even a scratch.
But it exploded. What?
It exploded, but it works just fine.
But it exploded, Pachu.
Me trying to come up with an excuse as to why I'm late for work. Yeah, my car just exploded. It was crazy.
It's fine now.
Though. It runs though.
What? Georgie, you're so inconsistent. What do you mean? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Really? That thing blew up, didn't it? Like Prathar?
Stop trying to make Pthor happen. It's not happening.
Mm-hmm. Heck, we even debated the sound effects and everything. Henry knows what it's about.
Poor Henry. Stop talking about Star Wars!
No, I have to complain about the Acolyte.
No!
Which is very funny. The cast and crew did an interview where the lead actor and I think like another person was like, oh hey, you know, like what is it? It's the most gay Star Wars has ever been.
Huh?
To which the response to a lot of it has been, I don't know how to say, the Star Wars has always been gay. And I don't think there's anyone arguing that. So it's just a weird little interview goof that they did. So
Interesting.
mm-hmm. Let's see. As I said, it still works fine. So I don't know what else to tell you.
You could
I see.
tell us what you meant by an explosion then. Explosion
Show
usually
us the
means
lighter.
destroy. Yeah, please. Can you show us the lighter? I want to see if it's even a little bit exploded.
Mm-hmm.
Just a bit, even a little bit.
Just a little. That's all you ask for. You
feel like-
know, you want to know what I think? No, Henry. Oh,
Shut up,
Okay.
Henry. Go back to your place.
Okay. I'll turn into a cat and leave.
He slinks out into the rain. Oh, Georgie.
No. Oh, just straight up.
No.
It's haunted. No, it's not. What? That thing is definitely haunted. What are you talking about? Yeah, the white flame is a bit unnatural. I agree.
I remember how you kept forgetting your lighter here.
Poor Henry scared himself. Stop talking!
No! I can contribute to a conversation. Hey now, you're an all-star. The singer's dead. It came on a playlist the other day. All-star came on, and we just replaced every other lyric with, but the singer's dead.
Oh my god!
Because the singer's dead.
No, that's horrible!
It probably was, but in the moment it was very funny. You should give it a shot sometime. Next time you hear it come on the radio.
I don't think it comes on the radio that much, to be honest. In fact, I don't think I've ever heard it on the radio.
Oh. A man is allowed to forget stuff as they get older, no? As for the blowing up...
Georgie, I think you're the youngest guy here, actually.
Yeah, Georgie, shut up. Get the fuck out of
Shut
here.
up. You're like a baby.
typical cop behavior.
Typical. This is like a room full of the most uncop people ever. And he's just sat here
and then
speaking out of his
and
ass.
then the cop walks in.
The babiest of baby cops walks in, spews shit. Talks about blowing up lighters that aren't blown up.
It was probably a well-timed bad chemical reaction or something.
Uh-huh.
This thing is real old after all. Uh-huh. Yeah, Coco, stop talking about Star Wars.
What? At any rate, I believe you now, officer. There's no such thing as coincidence, indeed. Oh, I just realized Georgie and Henry both have flippy phones. But they're slightly different flippy phones.
I still think it's a ghost, though. Shut it, Henry.
I want there to be a ghost character. I think it'd be great.
Gosh. I would like... Honestly, I think it'd be a fun... I bet there's a million of these fucking out there. I don't know why I'm acting like this is such a new concept, but do one of these like kind of games, but you are a barista specifically for like supernatural or paranormal creatures.
Ah, actually, what am I saying? Necrobarista is a thing. Necrobarista is literally your barista for dead people.
Yeah,
You're dead.
Like that sounds like fun, and it's like something with paranormal, and it's just them talking about like how weird how much times change and how different like the world they currently exist in is different from like a few centuries ago, stuff like that.
Yeah, that'd be neat. Yeah, with Necrobarista, that one was less about like chill coffee serving and more like drama around dying and everything and moving on, that kind of shit. Yeah. But a coffee talk kind of game with like dead people would be really interesting. I'd be down for that. I just think we need more ghosts.
Just need more ghosts. Let's see. I'm looking at my flip phone. Exclamation point. Oh no, I think I have to go now. I didn't realize I missed multiple messages earlier because I was so engrossed in your story.
Aw, Henry.
Sorry to rush off. I'll see you all again next time.
He's like when you first get a phone and every single message and every single call you get is so magical, but he still feels that way.
Or you don't turn off your notifications.
Yeah,
so every app is screaming at you to do stuff.
No, it's like when you first had a phone and it was like an old phone. Like it was like you only had messages and you only had phone calls and they were great. Now it's like I'm not answering calls.
Fantastic. Oh, yeah. Nice seeing you again, Henry. Take care. It says only looking at Gala and not Georgie.
He says to Kupo and to Gala and then walks out.
Insane.
In fact, behavior. I like to think that Henry and Gala were like facing each other for the whole conversation. We were like, it was Kupo in between Henry and Gala in our little circle, and Georgie was just like on the side talking.
And now Gala's like, let me move over there and explain why the police are an unnecessary asset in today's modern climate.
He just shifts over another.
There was a really, well, it's very depressing, but it's very educational episode of Radiolab where they talk about like the police as a whole. And it's just one of the most fucked up things they open up with is there is nothing in the general description of a police officer's job description that says they have to protect you.
What?
It's just bam, just right there. It's
I thought it's protect and serve.
Yeah, but not protect and serve you.
What?
It's like one of those kind of episodes where it's like really dissecting it and just breaking it down in like a very comprehensible way. But it's also a bit of a downer one where you're just like, man,
Yeah.
fuck this world. It's one of those fuck this place episodes.
Because you're learning
so-
too much about something that really, really, really affects you, and it's like, this is a system. This is like what it actually means, and it's like, I don't want to know that.
Yeah,
It's making
exactly.
me sad.
Mhm.
That's crazy. What?
Yeah, it's just like they open up with that, just like, yeah, just not you. You know, it's never to an individual. It's the idea, or it's like they are there to help certain people, but not you.
So
It's-
if they go against it, it's not even them breaking the rules. It was never a rule in the first place.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Just they go way more into it and can put it in a much better way than I can. I'm just the mouthpiece that spreads the word and then tries to get people to listen to it.
Lisa meant to
So.
protect and serve property, not people. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all that talking's made Georgie thirsty, thank god.
Oh, finally. Get me a cup of purified salt so I can throw it over my shoulder.
Just powder.
Ah. Hey, you want anything? Yeah, I want
Oh.
one less cop in this city.
To think Carl has so much vitriol for him.
I'm good. I don't want a gift from a pig anyway. It just really comes out swinging. Just that everyone else in the game is just really nice and like understanding. Georgie, just completely different person.
It's like Henry's gone, the barrier's gone, I'm gonna let
Mhm.
loose.
Just oof. Then one espresso for me, please. Don't we make
Just
espressos or just
Corona.
coffee?
Coffee. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Let's see it.
Here we go.
Tim.
Coffee,
Sweats.
coffee, espresso.
Wow. Do we have anything to give? You're nudging the controller.
Riona. Email and address. Yeah, sure. Have Riona's email and address because I want to put. I don't want to subject her to that.
Yeah.
How do I get out of here?
Back. Serve.
Take this. Use your espresso, officer.
Thanks.
Oh, I just got a tea from my sister. Wait.
Oh my.
Wait a minute,
Hey,
that's
there
so
we go.
hot! Ah!
Yeah?
It usually works, but because she just gave it to me, it's so hot.
The
My lips.
boiling
Oh
tea
my
leaves in water.
Ah.
Incredible.
That was a
If you
bad
listen real
idea.
close, you could tell the moment they burned their tongue. It's
Alright,
incredible,
no more
really.
sips.
No more sips? Okay. So what's next, officer?
You gonna share your life story?
How's your wife and kids? What's your plan after this? Other than talking to them? I don't know. Ooh, two.
Oh. Funny
Wow.
cop movies, of course. Non-dairy cakes. Dislikes ghosts. What I'm doing with my life. Trying to be a good father to 3 great kids in this ever-changing world and stay a keeper for his lovely missus.
Weird way to put it.
Okay. Stay a keeper for his lovely missus. Ah!
This next officer wonder. Anything warm, maybe ginger. Music, Metal Maiden. Uh-huh. Books,
Maiden.
Full Metal Jarhead. Okay. Trying to heal myself by helping other people heal. Damn.
Wow. He put it straight.
Yeah. I mean, you had to be very good friends to learn that, though.
That's true. That's not something that you would just tell everyone. That's like a deep, dark
Mhm.
secret. It is interesting that I've noticed a
Oh.
lot of people who like metal music are quite quiet and reserved.
Oh, Flint just pointed out that we should have given the card to Georgie because Riona wanted to get in contact with him about the tree.
Are you joking? The one person I don't give something to is the one that...
Hilarious.
Oh, fuck!
Hilarious. It writes itself. It writes itself, ladies and gents.
Georgie, are you sure you don't want something else? Here. Georgie, take this. Georgie, take this. Georgie, can I just give it to you? Georgie, please! It's right here.
Well, Georgie bad end. He gets taken away in the middle of the night by ghosts.
No!
Are they talking to him? Do we have an autosave? Do we have an autosave?
Autosave. What day are we? 3? What
Wait,
day
are we? We're day 12? So, is that the 30th?
Yeah.
Restart the day.
Restart the day.
Fast forward. Quick, we have to remember exactly what we were yapping about earlier.
And then, Aqua, yeah, you're so cool, and you definitely should not trust
Webbed feet.
webbed feet and people that are asking for webbed feet, because that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
And you can also have some chai, which is tea with ginger and cinnamon. Here you go.
That's crazy.
That's crazy, and also very tasty, and that's actually the kind of tea that I have right now. So,
Whoa.
I'm gonna drink that. And also, we're gonna skip through, because you should not trust big companies, because big companies are bad. And also, Aqua, your computer's broken down, you need to get a new computer. Hey, Myrtle, what if you take Aqua and get her a new computer? Bye! Alright.
Well, there they go. They're gonna
Wouldn't it
piece
be crazy
together.
if a cat dad came by and told us, yeah, there we go. Alright, cat dad, what do you want? Whoa, Gala's here too. Both dads are here. Hell yeah. What did he want?
That's
S&J.
crazy.
That's milk and honey and ginger.
I think it's ginger honey. We'll see.
Milk, ginger, honey. Brew.
We'll see. One of us is right. The other one is not as right.
You were right.
All right,
All
cool.
right. Give you
Let's go.
this.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't actually for him, but I'm giving it to him anyway. All right, cool.
Get that muscle memory back.
Get that muscle memory back. Anyway, you wanted that hibiscus because fuck you and you hate me and you didn't want to get the blue pea. But that's with honey and ginger. Wait, was it honey and ginger? It was honey and ginger. Because he wants ginger.
Okay. Let's see how it comes out.
Fuck, it wasn't. Okay, we're gonna trash
uh-huh.
that. No, we're not doing that. We're gonna do...
Hibiscus ginger honey?
Hibiscus ginger honey. There we go, because he loves his ginger. And I got that right the first time, but not this time. Okay, hell
It's
yeah,
true.
let's go. Okay, you're also
All
gonna
right.
take...
The timeline is already
You're in the
diverging.
wedding. Hell yeah. Go to that wedding. I did my
Get that
part.
wedding, girl.
Get that wedding. And then maybe you can get married to Hyde. I don't know. I don't know what your deal is. Maybe you like him. Maybe you don't. Maybe there's someone else. Who knows? Maybe you're asexual. Maybe you don't like anyone. Maybe...
Oh, man.
I don't know.
Speaking of not liking anyone, it's George.
Speaking of not liking anyone, look who's here. Oh, hell yeah. Ghosts and then the tree and memories. And what?
Oh, that's wild.
That's pretty crazy.
Wow,
Just like
and then
you,
my
Georgie.
lighter exploded.
Just like you and your story about your lighter exploding, but I guess your lighter has been exploding. I don't know. Don't get to deal with that. But you know what? You're a big fat liar, and I don't trust anything you say. You just keep coming in here, not listening to what I'm asking you to do, and you're scaring away all my customers. And you know what? I don't like you or your cop friends. That time that you brought your 2 cop buddies in here, fuck that. None of them wanted a drink. They just came in here, started talking shit. The other guy, what was his deal? He was just like, who are you? It's like, I'm the owner of this place, bitch. What are you doing here? And you didn't say anything about that, Georgie. You're supposed to be a regular. Who were they? What were they doing here? They weren't regulars. I didn't let them in. You did. And you know what? You need to order a coffee so I can give you some shit and get you out of here. Please.
Kupo fucking loses it.
I need to breathe. And then Gala comes in with a steel chair.
Oh my. Hit his music. Coffee.
Copy.
Copy. Well, give him the card.
Give him the card. Copy. And, more importantly, this.
Give item.
Riona.
Gift card.
Riona, the things I do for you, girl.
Make sure you don't... Make sure we're not a skip. Oh, here it is. Something new, so it's not skipping it. That's nice.
It's
What's this?
Miss Riona's number. She asked me to give it to you. And goddammit, I'm gonna do what she asks me to do. She said she can help you find someone if you need it. Or if you need information from her or whatever.
I see. Well, I'm sure it'll come in handy. Thank you.
It better come in handy. Oh, here's your espresso, officer. This shit's not on the house.
Thanks. Wait, what? Great as always. Is it still hot?
It's not hot anymore.
Oh, okay. So, what's next, officer? It's your plan after this. Guess what it is? It's talking to him. I don't know. I can't. Guess I'll focus on the rumors. Word's going around that cars are being messed up there.
I mean, or you could talk to Riona, because I just gave you her card, and you can talk to her. Also, when it was all in real time, they were just sitting there staring at you, pondering if you were okay. Yeah, we didn't actually go back in time. We just did it all in our head.
We had like a shower argument in real time.
I don't know if you remember this, but there's a thing in Gravity Rush where the first time they unlock, in the first game, going back in time to do missions and like the places that you can't access, like in Gravity Rush 1 it was Butome, because you can't go back to the bottom of the world. Cyanea is like, but what if you just, if there are bad things that have happened in your life, you can just imagine that they didn't happen and then they won't have happened anymore. And Kat's like, what? But they've still happened. Like, how can I just erase them? And Cyanea's like, no. But if you just think that you did something better instead, then it'll change. And Kat's like, but it's not changed. She's like, no, don't worry about it. Just don't think about it. Just think about the good things. If you just change it in your head, then you change it in real life. That's how it works.
Visible confusion.
Don't worry about it. Oh.
I am worrying about it. Oh, the stories.
Oh, because we didn't. Oh, right. Okay.
We gotta like
cool.
everything.
That's no. And good night. Good night, Lucas.
Yep.
Go to bed.
Hey, good night, everybody. That's kind of expected, though, isn't it? There's no point in adding the citizens' worries when the case is pretty much over. And I don't want bad press to paint over the area's history. You're right. There's nothing like rumors. Without being stopped, they'll spiral out of control.
Persona 4?
Yeah, like that one. Or VeggieTales.
What?
And the rumor weed.
I don't know anything about VeggieTales.
There was a special called the rumor weed, and it was like this little weed, and it just started spreading rumors. Starts just telling blatant lies, and then the more people would repeat them, the larger and stronger it would get.
Oh, no.
And I think in the end, it's just like, what? The kid had to like admit that like they were all rumors, and that he just went along with them.
Oh.
And then everyone had to just admit that like the rumors weren't real. And then he slowly grew out of power. Ooh.
Like it.
Grew. Minus the sewer orgy.
Fucking Ruma weed callback. I feel like everyone in... Lynn, we didn't have VeggieTales, did we? I feel like this is definitely an American thing, where I feel like every time it's brought up, everyone seems to like get this simultaneous unlocking of a core memory. And I just do not get that, because we obviously never had it. But it seems like something that a lot of people kind of push to the back of their head. And I don't know. I feel like the equivalent of that must be like CBBS and programs on that for me, where it's like, I don't remember any of them, but the second you bring it up, I'm like, oh my god.
Just like quote like the most like British show you remember growing up.
Tracy Beaker. Probably anything from Tracy Beaker.
There you go. Just,
There we go.
I have no idea. So. And now we're even. Alright. Which do you prefer? Wild rumors or bad press? Neither.
Is it not the same thing? What's the difference?
Both could be the same thing. That's the thing. This
I don't really know the difference between that.
Non-question.
Okay,
It's
Georgie.
a non-question, Georgie.
Golly, you don't have to be nice about this. Golly, you don't have to pretend this is a tough question.
Sorry, someone just sent me something I was watching and I was like, what the fuck is this?
What is it?
It's a video of a racetrack, but I didn't immediately process that it was focused on a cat that was just photoshopped onto a racetrack. It's just a cat. It's just a cat on a racetrack. No, it's just drifting along with the cars. Like it's one of the cars there, but it's just a cat, and it's just yelling "Go Pablo!" And I'm like, all right then.
Oh.
Thumbs up. I get weird stuff sent to me sometimes.
That's
And I
me on
enjoy every single
Instagram.
one. Fair. That's a tough one, says Gala. There's no limit to what wild rumors can become, or how far they'll go, stares into camera. But the press can shape a story, report it, and many will believe it as truth. Fake news, fake news.
So one of them is like disinformation, and the other one is misinformation.
Mm-hmm. Both are worrying in their own ways. Yeah, fair point. To be honest, I wasn't really thinking all that much. I was just saying stuff. That's what I do, smile. Huh? Rumor, truth, and press. If we somehow combine them, I think I have a plan. Crazy one, but a plan nonetheless.
Oh.
Maybe y'all can also add to it. Sure. I don't know, but I'm just a very agreeable guy, sure. It'll take a while to explain, though.
Well, I'll be here all night. Hee 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 hee.
Don't forget to tip your barista. Please.
Oh, please. Who's gonna close down?
I got time. Alright then. Brace yourselves, folks. It's gonna be a doozy.
Another doozy. Oh. Oh.
Jingle beans.
Jingle beans. A warm drink with a kick for Christmas mornings. Also perfect against headaches on a rainy work night. Interesting.
Interesting.
What? What's in it?
I don't know.
Oh my god, it's a bow around a cinnamon stick, and that's chocolate.
Oh.
It's chocolate. Is that a... Oh my god, is that a Santa Claus drawn on it?
It is. It's Santa chocolate
Santa
art.
Claus. It's got a little
Oh
Santa
my
face,
God.
and there's a cinnamon with a bow on it. Oh my god. The wait took me so long to even clock any of that. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
We need to make that. Two days left, or 1 day left? I don't remember. Vegan food on the rise.
Oh,
Gnome
we just-
diet,
oh, we just
popular
did it.
amongst young adults. Yes. It's the next day. Box office movie High Weapon hits astonishing $2 billion worldwide. What Generation Z really wants. An independent survey. That's what we really want.
Vegan food on the rise.
Vegan food.
Insane.
I wonder what vegan
Oh,
counts as
jingles.
well. Oh my god, it's Rachel!
Is that Rachel?
Is that Rachel?
So many Rachels. My sister's gonna come in
Whoa.
like, what?
Tamagotchi.
Not you.
Tamagotchi. Oh my god,
Oh
somebody
my
close.
god! Okay, Lucas. Super busy. See you tomorrow. Hashtag just saying hi.
Does anyone just do that?
Capitals. All right, Lucas. I'm happy for you. Oh my god. Look what Myrtle did. Sneakily taking my super serious gaming face while playing Super Brawl Balls 2.
Incredible.
That's cute.
Look at that focusing face.
Look at that
With the puffer fish?
With the puffer fish. The little octopus and the puffer fish.
No, she has gamer signs in her room.
No, Aqua. No.
The game on?
Oh my
This-
god. Aqua, why? Had a break in the office, just played board games for hours. It was fun.
Incredible.
Amazing. Riona, today's delivery cut-off time, 1, no night shifts. I love how Lucas is the only one liking this.
He's
Oh.
liking the post. Just oh no. I'm deathly afraid over the nature of the friendship because it could very easily become like a, I think I like you kind of thing.
Oh
rather
no!
than-
Don't say that.
It has that kind of like volatile energy to it.
It does. It does. And why would you say that? I'm scared. I just
Well,
want them to
I'm
be
sure it'll be
happy.
fine.
I want them to be happy. I think, honestly, they make a good pair.
No. Two-parter?
But this,
Bro.
my favorite pair is Boop and these stories.
This is the real ship.
This
That's
is the
insane.
ship we're all here for.
Oh my.
Oh my god! It's cold. Wait,
It's
maybe it's
cold.
Cole's time actually.
Now it's, yeah, I was about to say, just in time, Cole. We need you for
Just in
something
time.
very important.
Why are
What'd I
you
do?
two?
Why don't you tune
What?
in? Why don't you read this little story on the phone that's on the screen right now, just for everyone here.
Okay.
Just go for it. Just go for it.
Is there like a specific voice I need to be using for this, or
Your own
Do what
voice.
feels right.
am I the cat girl, or am I reading to the cat girl?
You're reading the phone. You're ignoring the cat girl entirely.
We're ignoring the
Someone
cat
on their
girl.
shift.
She's not
Okay,
here.
cool. Cat girl's not here, just like real life. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. She was supposed to just be a character in my stories. Everything about her was supposed to be in my control. How she fell in love on the rooftop of her apartment, the way she danced on the Magpie Bridge, the Ferris wheel. All of her was the result of my creative decision. She was just strings of words formed into stories written by the tip of my pen. My creation. And a creator wasn't supposed to fall in love with his creation. Yet, along the ink spilled into words on my notes, her presence has become more and more vivid in my world. The jet black waterfall of her hair, her eyes a color that'd make autumn jealous, framed perfectly by her round amber glasses, the cupid's bow of her smile, and the angelic tunes that came out of those lips, the constellation of her neckline, her shape. She stepped into my reality further and further with each word scribbled onto my papers. Some silent nights I swear she was there in my office, whispering into my ear how she'd like to be portrayed. She'd guide me to write her stories, correcting my choice of words, saying that she'd never say saying that she'd never say that to her love. Truthfully, I got jealous of her lover many times. I was heartbroken when she told him how much she loved him. On the Ferris wheel, I hoped I could be there when they got down the gondola, so that I could punch that guy in the face. I felt like I went half crazy trying to give her a perfect ending, and the other half crazy for loving her, to begin with. She even claimed a name for herself. Galatea. Night, as I finished brewing my Earl Grey tea, my warm writing companion. Focusing, shut up. I found my notebook opened. I hadn't started preparing for my writing session, and I was sure I hadn't opened my notebook, let alone written anything in it. Yet it was there, handwriting not my own, neatly penned under my unfinished draft. Meet me between the spaces of your paragraphs. There's enough room for us to dance between your words. Meet me in your stories.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up!
You and I make this story your own. Our own. Meet me in this world you've created for me.
Oh my god.
Come find me, Pygmalion, my creator, my love.
My brother in Christ, you made the OC. Holy shit.
Did I do good? Is that what you wanted? Is that what you
I
were
love
waiting for?
Yeah.
how you read
So-
that. You read that so straight. You read that with such.
I don't think that was straight, Coco.
Hey,
I
I'm
feel
like,
straight.
I'm letting you know right now. I'm letting you know right now, Cole. Like every time I do one of these, it's voice, like for a sentence, maybe even a few words if we're lucky, followed by "I fucking hate this shit. This is the worst shit I've ever seen in my life," and then just resume. Do you see those little notches up there at the top of the page? Those are
Yes.
each and every single story that came before this one. This person
wow.
consistently writes garbage at the beginning of every day. And I hate every single one of them with a burning passion. Some more than others. Other times they just write like cardboard. They just write cardboard, and you're just like whatever. But sometimes it's like truly offensive, egregious shit. And I gotta admit, that's probably one of the worst ones.
I want to point out, Rachel is listening to all of this. She's laughing her ass off. We said that out loud in Cole's voice, with inflections and everything. Before we continue, I just have to deal with this because you guys are facing away from each other like you've been in a fight and you're very upset with each other.
It is true. We
Just
have
kidding.
beef IRL. We have IRL beef. Gonna settle in the octagon.
We've one-shot all of my pirates, and I'm still mad at him about it.
It's true. It's not charming. It's annoying at this point. Stop playing this fucking character. Do something different. Slam space.
Yeah.
Oh, Cole. You came in here to have fun. And yet...
Oh, you said... So wait, what do you mean by Rachel's watching this? Is Rachel like a... What's that?
She's a cat girl in front of us.
It's the name of the cat girl. It even has her name in little red font.
Okay, but I know there's also like a real life Rachel.
There's like 3 other Rachels. There's a Rachel in my house right now who's
It's
hearing
true.
me giggling my ass off.
Oh, okay. I
And
understand.
gave me that very hot tea that I tried to slurp, but I burnt my mouth.
Actually, I'm gonna do something controversial
Oh.
Alright.
because my partner is yelling at me that they want fucking mac and cheese. So, and guess who cooks mac and cheese in this house? So,
Oh my god.
I'm thinking about grabbing lunch. So, if you don't mind, Cole, I'm gonna pass this baton to you.
Alright.
Don't just ignore the fact that the baton is red, has words on the side, and has a fuse sticking out that's slowly going down. So just take this, and I'm just gonna be on my way.
Dinamite. It's French.
Dinamite. Huh. French. What a silly little movie. Anyways, I am actually going to excuse myself for a little bit while I make lunch, and I will be back. Or maybe I won't, dude. We'll see.
Farewell, so boopadoo.
Goodbye. Farewell. Getting quack.
Quack, quack, quack. Oh my god. Did you do that?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, in that case, Cole, I'm gonna switch you around again so you're facing me. This is a full-time job for me. This is me having to constantly adjust things, make everyone happy. There you go. Now you're facing me. It's French for baton. What?
Dinamite.
Dinamite.
Don't look it up. It's true.
All right. Normally I voice Rachel. She's French.
Okay. Cool. I'm okay with that. I think I would probably declare war on France if I tried to do an accent. Good with that.
Okay then. I was gonna pass her on to you, but we could wait for another character to come on then.
Oh, my name's Rachel. I am a cat. You sure? You sure that's what you want?
Okay, we'll wait for another character.
Perfect.
Kupo. Miss Rachel? Oops.
How do you say sorry in French again?
Les sorry.
Sorry. Sacre bleu.
That's not it.
I am just
You
really
did nothing
excited.
wrong.
I have done it, Kupo. Congratulations. Done what? The music I am making with AJ. I have told you about it last time. Remember? Him. Oh yeah, you did. I brought it with me. Check it out, will you?
Really? Okay. Oh, you have to listen. Are you sure we can play it? What about like NDAs and stuff and copyright? Are we gonna get copyrighted?
Yes.
Oh, come on, you silly. We are the only ones here anyway. It'll be fine. I mean, the direction has already changed a lot, so... Oh? Never mind that. Just play it, quick.
So Rachel's sweetheart latte when she needs inspiration. I got an achievement, but we didn't make her anything. What?
What do you think? I was inspired by the drink you gave me. Oh!
We must have made it for her before. Wait. Latte. Coffee. We didn't make a sweetheart latte. What? Oh, we did! Hibiscus milk and honey. Oh, I forgot about this. Don't worry about it, Cole.
Okay.
We inspired her. That's all we need to know.
Sweetheart latte, wasn't it? That's right. You compose the melodies? With Aremi, yes. So, like, I know with a name like Sweetheart Latte, you would expect something a little more fun sounding. Hearing how you made the drink reminded me of something. Like new love's beginnings or thinking about your crush. The sourness of anxiety, the sweetness of a promise. There's a lot of steps to keep the delicate balance going until you get to the point where you decide to confess.
I think I see where you're going with this. So Kupo, by the way, is a space entity that is like a hive mind with a bunch of other space entities, and we've got no physical form or anything, but we look like we're human to everyone else. Just for a little context. We found out at the end of the first game that the space guy that keeps showing up to our place is actually our father, and currently, this has already happened, but him and his sister, who is also us and also our child and also our parents, because we're all hive mind, he came over here to procreate with someone, and we were helping him out, and then he's finally found someone, and they're going on a road trip with the other space alien, and we're like, hey, that's pretty dope. And now they've gone. They're on their road trip. But just like a little context for whenever everyone's talking to Kupo about like experience and love and all these other things. Just to let you know, we don't get any of that shit because we're a hive mind.
Fantastic, thank you.
But I think I see where you're going with this, says Kupo. They don't see where she's going with this.
Yes, just like the drink, right? It needs the perfect balance of ingredients and the temperature to mix properly, doesn't it? Alright, with Curdle, yeah. Hehe. That's really interesting, as a take on the name. There's just like one thing I'm wondering about. What is it? If this is supposed to be your new single, wouldn't everyone expect to hear your voice? I know, but I'm planning something. You will see. How are you, by the way, Kupo? I'm fine. Business as usual. Wait, I almost forgot. Did Papa come here last night?
Also, her father came by last night. He's adorable. He's a little cat boy. I mean, he's a big cat boy. He's an old cat man, if you will. And they were talking about ghost stories.
Maybe I won't, but I will.
Maybe you won't, but maybe you'll see him. I don't know. Probably not.
I believe.
Hendry? Yeah, he did. He was meeting up with Mr. Gala, actually. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Why do you ask? He did not reply to my text last night. I wondered what he was doing. Oh, I see.
Did you two not see each other often?
What do you mean? I just saw him this morning. We still live under the same roof after all.
Why didn't you ask him then?
Wow.
Why are we questioning where he was? Oh, that's a surprise. I thought you'd have been raring to move out by the time you turned 21.
Well... You are not wrong in thinking that.
Did we just take out her music? You're like, that's enough of that.
But Papa is getting older, you know. He's becoming forgetful too, so I'm a little bit worried. Understandable. Besides, we do not really have anyone else, you know. None of our extended family even lives in the States. As much as he has been a nag my whole life, I feel like I should watch over him for now.
Right.
Hello, welcome.
Wow.
Oh my god, it's Cole! Perfect, you can be Riona.
Haven't I been this girl before?
I feel like you have. I feel like this is just perfect. She's like, remember, she's the mellow one. She works in a truck and she does deliveries.
May have been.
Good evening to you, Miss Riona.
Riona! Fancy meeting you here.
I do not remember what voice I did for this person, so you're gonna have to bear with me.
That works. She's very like... she says out loud.
Hello.
Yeah, that's perfect.
How are you?
Sorry. Just a second.
Alright.
She's like a ghost or something,
Oh,
right? Oh, okay.
Okay, bye. She's a
I
banshee.
guess so. She just ghosted us.
She's a banshee who really wants to sing, but every time she sings,
Yeah.
people get really superstitious and they think that she's cursing them out. Which is so sad, because she wants to be like an opera singer too, which is like very intense kind of singing.
You could curse me. What?
Oh.
Huh.
And that's why these two have like a nice relationship, because Rachel is like a pop singer. And, you know, she's trying to get connections in, but obviously Riona's like, she doesn't understand like social media, and she doesn't want to get in through that kind of way. So she's got like two buddies that she's made in our cafe. Rachel, who's like this big pop sensation, who's like, I got all these means to make you this big singer, but I don't know, it's pop is kind of different from opera, so maybe it won't work, but we'll see. And then Lucas, who's again he's not a singer or anything, but he's like big on social media, and like he's got his like, he's an influencer, and he's just like, I'm gonna make you like the best singer ever, I'm gonna give you so many followers, it's gonna be the best. But he doesn't get it, because she's like, I don't want to like be famous because of like, just because of like what I post or like people liking me, and that like I want to be known for my voice. So
Right.
it's just a constant battle.
That's fair.
Is she alright?
I'm not sure.
Oh well. I will just get a drink first.
Yes.
What would you like? I will have a cup of milk, please.
Oh my god. Every time
Oh.
she just goes for
Oh my
milk.
gosh, she's a cat.
She's
oh my
a cat.
God.
Not even some blue pea milk. It's literally just milk. It's just milk. I don't have anything to give her. Would you ever go to a cafe and ask for milk?
No. No, I can't say that I would.
Here you go, a cup of milk.
Missy!
I'm so annoyed by that.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. I just remembered something. It's nothing special. Do not worry about it.
Why does that look like a hot cup of coffee? It's milk. It's cold milk. Oh, Riona.
Are you alright?
No,
No.
Is she crying?
I think I'm sad.
What's wrong?
That's right, Riona. What's wrong?
Oh no! She's proper crying.
I've been doing a lot of.
Oh my god.
It's canon. You can't take it back. It's canon. Thinking
About what?
about my situation. Have you ever felt like something you've been doing your whole life might be a mistake?
What makes you think that, miss?
I apologize, I did not mean to be so dramatic. Would you two mind listening to my scattered thoughts?
Of course. Let it all out. Miss Rachel is right. Feel free.
After listening to the experiences you and Mr. Lucas had, along with my conversations with Kupo and the regulars of this coffee shop, I've gradually realized over the past week that I'm severely lacking in awareness about many things.
Oh, Riona.
Huh?
And what makes it more troubling is it is likely that my ignorance was on purpose.
Ignorance? On purpose? What do you mean?
Miss Rachel, the position you hold today is a result of your efforts and tenacity. You honed your talents, but you did not shirk from taking risks in order to succeed. Your knowledge of the industry has enabled you to successfully navigate it. And I greatly respect your ability to do so. Mr. Lucas also. Although I do not fully understand his content,
You don't get influencing?
he's successful enough that people earned a living through his work. I'm aware that must require a great deal of courage and flexibility. Dot, dot. Put it simply, I feel ashamed of myself. Because I may have become too comfortable with the status quo. Or that I no longer strive to improve my situation.
Are you really so? I mean, you've been trying your best, right?
I've been trying, yes. But I haven't been trying my best? It's debatable. And about my intentional ignorance, I'm simply afraid.
Afraid?
I understand I only have a small chance of being selected for a role in the play. I really do. I understand it's due to my lack of network in the industry's expectations, along with my lack of higher education,
No.
or the simple fact of what I am. I'm truly fine with all that, I really am. because because all of it is a pain I'm already familiar with.
Riona!
And perhaps somewhere in the deepest depths of my heart, I'm having to face unfamiliar rejections again. I'm gonna get used to new pain all over again. This might be difficult.
Miss.
I apologize for all this ruckus. I didn't mean to.
Miss Riona, could you please allow me to make you a drink? I really want some money right now. It's not, never mind, it's on the house.
Coco tried to finesse her way into it and got dunked on. But
Kupo insists, right?
Right.
What was that pie you ate the other day?
the blueberry hibiscus mint pie?
Did you like it?
I did. Quite a lot, actually.
And I'll make something special just for you. What was the flavor profile?
Give me a moment. Blueberry was very sweet, fresh, and the crust was buttery. Most good pies are, but you know. Flavor was enhanced by the tartness of hibiscus and the herbal coolness of mint. It's a very sweet blueberry pie with hibiscus and mint.
Okay, so we need lots of honey. We have hibiscus, honey, and then a bit of mint. What do you think?
I say all honey.
All honey, no hibiscus, no mint.
I mean, that's me speaking, but I like honey. I think you got it. Yeah.
Maybe we could have a honey drink sometime. Oh my god! We even put
That's
a little
fun.
pastry. That's cute. That looks very much not like a drink I would ever drink, but that's cute.
One pie in a cup coming up. Wow, Kupo, that is so extra.
It kind of is, isn't it?
It very much is. Okay, we got a ton of notifications. That looks like anime poison. Okay, we got a new song. And then, oh, we can like things? What? Cool. We got a new drink. Dessert drink made from steep hibiscus, mint, and specially prepared ingredients. Honey blueberry cordial with a touch of vanilla. I don't think we have honey blueberry cordial, but I guess we do. And then we unlocked her friendship. Favorite things. Love my family, cats, milk, and you! Alright, Rachel. What I'm doing with my life. I've been dancing, singing, and trying to achieve my dreams since I was 13. I'm not stopping now. Alright. And then Riona. What? Wagner, Liebestad, Puccini, Simi, Chiamano, Mimi. Oh, right. They're opera. They're songs, I think. Vivaldi. These are different things by different composers. Vivaldi, Sposa, Son, Disprezzata, Mozart. Okay. That's very her. What I'm doing with my life. Emergency goods delivery service available from Bellevue. Seeking audition tips. Contact. She doesn't know how to use any of it. Oh, Riona.
Oh, shit. But it's so pretty. Thank you.
It really is. Well done, Kupo.
Oh!
Are you really serving a warm pie filling to your customer? It's not pie filling. I just make fruit cordials with honey. And I just happen to have the blueberry one on hand. Uh-huh. Sure. It's not a pie filling, trust me.
That must be so sweet. Oh my god.
It's not. Nice. Thank you.
You're very welcome. What's on your mind?
Right now I'm rethinking my true motivation for doing all of this. Driving horseman and everything I've done up to this point.
Well, what was it?
Huh?
Your driving force before you started questioning it.
I wish to break free from the shackles of prejudice. Whether it's society's or my own.
That's
My own.
pretty intense.
Not only for myself, but also for my kind.
I see. So it does not have to do with opera, right?
Pardon?
Reaching that goal can be done in lots of ways. Like politics. Huh.
You're not wrong, but
That was just an example, jeez. But I admit, being an entertainer is probably the fastest way to win people over.
Riona's got lofty goals. She does.
That's not what you want to do, is it?
Heart trembles for the opera.
Oh.
Well, actually, it was your tremble.
Rumbles. Troubles.
That's why I wish to pursue it, as long as I'm able. However, I believe it's also time for me to consider expanding my horizons.
Oh?
I simply don't wish to be trapped in my own fear forever. While I do regret that my one-track-minded efforts may have been in vain,
I do not think everything you have done so far is in vain, though. I always believe in sincere efforts. But never mind that. What are you going to do now?
I'm not sure. I already rejected Mr. Lucas's offer.
Lucas? He's an influencer who's been coming here recently. Why does that name ring a bell? Oh, wait.
You know him?
Not closely, but I think we follow each other on Tomodachi.
Typical influencers. They don't even know each other.
It's even the same Lucas, I mean. What was the offer for?
I was offered a spot on his new show.
Wait a minute. I have to just check.
Okay.
Lucas. No, it's not saying that she liked it, but I feel like at some point they've liked each other's posts. Probably without realizing.
Hmm. Look away for 1 second. While he's still unsure of the format, his aim is to elevate underrated talents. Showcase and interview them in order to bring their work to the forefront.
I see. So what if you rejected his offer? Call him!
Yeah, Lucas is dying to help you.
Huh?
Oh, text him. Tell him you changed your mind. What's the worst that could happen?
You literally spent an entire night dealing with his drunk ass. Like, he would be so down to help.
People are allowed to change their minds. If he rejects you, well, that's his loss, isn't it?
Not sure if he's lost necessarily.
You know, that's not the point. Shh, 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 shh. Shut up.
Okay.
Just do it. Text him. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god. The plans are in motion.
Oh my gosh, the plans are in motion. Happening.
I'm praying for things to go well for Riona.
He responded.
Of course, immediately. He's gonna be in the store in like 1 second. He's just camping outside waiting.
What did he say?
I told you, I fucking told you he's coming in. Let's go, Lucas!
Let's go. Because he's coming here soon?
Huh.
Huh?
He's running. He's running on those satyr legs.
Oh no.
By the way, he's who I based Laurel off of. I just didn't realize that I did.
Oh. That's precious.
Does he live, like, nearby or something?
No, not really.
You know what?
Well,
I'm gonna be Laurel for a minute.
alright.
Okay, fitting. Very fitting.
But it seems he had to do some things around here.
I see. What a great coincidence. That means you can clear things up in person.
It's a boy, come on.
You're right.
It's been so long.
Thank you for giving me the courage, Miss Rachel.
Just call me Rachel, will you?
Please, Miss Rachel was my mother. Alright.
It's funny how they use Miss and stuff before their actual names instead of like surnames or anything.
Mm.
It's a bit funny. I've never had anyone say like Miss in my actual name. Has anyone called you Mr. Cole?
That one robot in Fallout 4 did.
Ah.
Other than that, I'm sure someone has at some point, but I can't remember what it would have been.
Wait a minute, what am I saying? People have said that to me every single day at my last job. But those were children.
I was gonna
so that doesn't count.
say.
But it's not a
Well,
normal
should-
thing. It's not a normal thing for you to be called your first name. It's only because my last name is like double-barreled and like not.
Okay, Coco, I hate to say this, but
What?
if you're a teacher, if children can't count, that's kind of your fault.
What do you mean?
Because you're a teacher, if they can't count, that's kind of your fault.
We can count.
Good. The children count them.
Shut up, Cole! Shut up! I'm so mad right now. Oh my god, we're moving on.
I regret my one-track mindset. I cannot say it has been entirely detrimental to my life. Doing a thunk. As it is a habit formed during my time living in the commune. Oh, she a cultist.
Commune?
We banshees used to congregate together in order to protect ourselves from the outside world. Each of us tended to have a specific role in the commune, and we would all work together as one. Like gears in a machine.
Interesting. I did not know that. You left the
I
commune,
did not know
correct?
that.
I did not know that.
Yes.
Was it difficult?
No. Because we're not. God damn it. Because we're not a cult.
Sacre bleu!
I did not mean it that way. I know that's not how you say sorry, but I just can't remember how to say sorry.
As far as I'm concerned, it is. It's okay. The commune is simply a defense mechanism from the distant past.
The reason we don't see a lot of banshees around is because many still choose to remain in the commune?
Right.
That's really interesting because Riona lives her life on as a delivery person, like on the go all the time. Like she's a very solo kind of person, which is
now.
pretty much. She's a trucker. She's like a legitimate trucker.
That's
But it's interesting that she's living that kind of life when, you know, banshees are their communal kind of people. Like they live in like communities. They're not like solo people.
Wait, is she a trucker? She needs an accent then. I've been doing this wrong the whole time.
Oh my god. The final day in the game, and this is when Riona gets her southern accent.
Is this the end of the game?
I don't know. I'm assuming it's the second last day or the last day or something.
The world still isn't kind to us. However, we are aware that eventually we must reopen ourselves to the outside world. Okay.
Oh no! This is why she doesn't get any offers.
Oh no. Outside world.
But she's got like a beautiful voice. She's got a beautiful singing voice. She just talks like this.
Thank you. It was for that reason I learned to drive.
You seem to be fond of driving.
I am. Like having a mobile fortress. Which is why I find driving calming.
Does anyone feel that way?
I ran over like 5 kids. It didn't feel a thing. It was wonderful.
I've never heard anyone say that driving is calming.
I like it.
You like it?
It's more. Well, keep in mind she's a trucker, right? Is this place take? Does this game take place in America?
It takes place in Seattle.
Okay. So yeah. So we gotta.
I can't
remember,
imagine
like,
driving in
context.
Seattle is very calming.
I mean, in the city, no, but she's a trucker. She's going cross country.
Yeah, I guess she usually does travel like outside.
Unless she's doing like
Well, she does deliveries, so I'm assuming she's just like I don't know.
Well, even then, like.
Yeah, it's gonna be straight roads and normal.
So then, slightly changes, but still, I think there is something to say for just like, just kind of hanging out and kind of just zone out and go about doing your business. It's kind of nice.
I just feel like you have to be in constant attention, but then I'm also not a driver, and also the roads here are incredibly different.
So it's interesting because I remember when my sister first got her license, she said something that I've kind of remembered to this day. It was like, oh man, I guess she drove from work we were meeting up for dinner with our family for some reason. She drove there and she's like, oh my god, it was like I just zoned out on the way here, and I was scared at first. That didn't feel normal. It was like, is that just what happens? And everyone's like, yeah, that's what happens. This is before I got my license. Like, you zone out while you're driving this? I'm so unsafe. And then I started driving. I was like, oh no, I get it. It's not like you're not paying attention, but at a certain point, your brain just kind of knows what to look for.
Yeah.
Like, you still have to look at the road and stuff. Like,
but you're not thinking about every little thing about driving.
Yeah, because it just kind of all becomes a habit, basically. So I vibe with what she's saying.
Yeah, fair enough.
Even in traffic?
Well, I vibe with that too.
A mobile fortress, eh? Never thought of cars that way, but that's interesting. So then you said everyone has a specific role. What do you mean by that? Sacre bleu! I am just curious. You do not have to answer if you do not want to.
Well, we don't have a Banshee Culture Center anywhere.
Well, time to start one then.
It's désolé.
Hehe. Perhaps it's best if I use a specific example. such as my mother's role.
Oh?
Her role is to trade. In the event that we need to increase our supply or sell our products, or simply need some negotiating, it is my mother who will do the job. She must travel to the nearest city or town in order to exchange goods. She's a representative when our communities need to discuss things with us.
Right.
Everyone's work has equal weight. One is in charge of food and drink. Those in charge of all our laundry. And another one cuts the crust off the sandwiches. Everyone has responsibility to set up schedules and organize a collection of goods.
So, like, does each role only have one bearer at a time?
No, sometimes there are two or more, depending on the power needed. All about balance.
I see. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
if they're
there he
French
is.
about balance, but you know.
Does your mom still fulfill her role to this day?
Yes. Although, there are times when I wish she would retire.
He's
This girl
here!
has so much going on in her life right now.
Why? He's just snuck his way in.
She's doing a good job. Oh yeah, there. Oh, that guy. I have seen that guy before.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what just happened? Is there an earthquake? Oh, that's you. Okay.
That's me.
It's me. Hi. She's just doing. She is doing a good job with it.
They're like
Who's
slowly
inching over?
slinking over.
But the role truly changed her.
Oh.
She had to endure years of
Yours of.
animosity. She had to negotiate everyone's way out of trouble, or to simply defend the commune.
That's such a heavy burden.
It is, but she refuses to accept any help offered to her.
Why?
All right, so you're up, Laurel.
Oh
It's
Getting
because
character right now.
it's because it's become her identity, I think. Ugh.
Right,
Oh,
Riona?
You here?
Yeah.
I was looking at the stream to see your Laurel thing, and then I realized that it. Sorry for being invested in your stream, Coco.
It's okay. I'll accept it.
Hi, lady. I was starting to wonder when you were going to say something. I would introduce myself, but I want to hear Riona's story. Fine by me.
This is Mr. Lucas said.
It's so funny that they call each other like Lady and Mr. Lucas, and it's like you're friends. What are you doing? I thought we were past all that formal stuff. Am I wrong? Well, you still call her Lady. I'm glad they're addressing this.
But she is. Shh. The lady is speaking. Whoops. Oh, okay. Sorry.
It is, as Lucas said. Our discussion the other day led to the same conclusion for me as well. My mother's protective instincts turned into an angry sense of pride.
Oh.
So while she performs her role really well, her anger often gets the best of her.
Hmm.
It's way calmer for our commune now, so I'm thankful for that. But unfortunately, damage has already been done.
Right. That's when I understood why she was angry too. If your mom's dealt with haters all her life, she did not just say hater.
Bro, your mom has so many haters.
She's got so many haters. Like, that's why she's like this. I just think she should just learn to, like, just not listen to the haters, you know? Then she'd be way better. Those anger issues, those be out of the window. This is your boy. I know. I can still make fun of him. This is literally what Laurel would say. Just block out the haters, man. Oops.
Laurel wears sunglasses so he can't see the haters. This is canon.
He does actually have sunglasses.
He does.
Not Laurel. This guy.
Oh.
Maybe Laurel does too. I don't know. He'll steal some.
It's your art.
That's so true.
That's so Raven.
And you were pretty much in the front seat for all that. Oof. Big oof.
Big oof.
Tough.
Big oofs in the chat right now.
Hey guys, can I get some big oofs right now? He's like texting us out.
Chat, is this oof?
Is this an oof moment?
Chat, is this real?
Rana's like, what? Who are you talking to? I guess I can relate in some ways. The Neko Mimi culture is also quite strict. Also nowhere as rigid as yours.
I just had a really gross character idea. Sorry. A Tabaxi Wizard Necromancer. Necronomicon.
Necronomicon! Wait, I like that. Write that down.
We are heavily stereotyped as being very mid.
What is this conversation between Riona's important serious talk? What does this influence the conversation right now? This Zoomer talk. Big oofs.
Yes, we are also seen as very mid.
What the fuck? Oh, poor Riona.
Mid?
She doesn't know.
Like, mediocre in all ways aside from being pretty and cute.
Can you speak in born before 2000, please?
I just cannot. I do not know how to say things aside from Riz and Skibidi. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
Riz sounds too much like jizz for me to be comfortable saying it.
Oh, Riona.
Also, don't get me wrong, I am cute. But it makes me wonder, you know, how much of our survival instincts turned into bad stereotypes. Things have changed so much for everyone. Which means we should have moved on from terrible prejudices decades ago. So why are so many still stuck with outdated and bad perceptions?
Actually, that's exactly why. Life's complicated and change is hard. Learning and unlearning stuff takes time and mental energy, right? And there's like billions of living beings in this world. That's why many folks choose to reduce their worlds to a size they can handle. All based on their priorities, of course. I mean, like, that's no different from how everyone chooses content to consume. Like, everything's just like Twitter. Like, it's all just the same thing, you know? People like and they block people. And it's like, you know, you just, when you want to move on, you just block and leave. But like...
Life's just like Twitter. I would sell it to Elon Musk at a discount so you could tell me what to do every day.
No, Lucas.
That's a bit too much.
Yeah, and like, sadly, different cultures is probably one of the last things on most beings' minds. Life's exactly like Tomodachi, you know? Unless you already have a vested interest in it, then that's like a different story.
That makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, this makes plenty of sense.
Don't you try to gaslight me, Coco? We all need to survive. I understand that. However, I feel some things just shouldn't be excused. Things we do, the principles we hold.
All of this has an impact on others. Like, in one way or another.
Right.
Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, by the way, did Pops contact you, lady? You know, like about the tree?
Oh, he did, but
We're still talking about the tree.
what did I miss about
tree?
the tree?
Well, I think they're gonna explain it
I
to
agree.
Rachel.
Okay, cool.
It's a long story.
In this moment,
Sure, keep your
Okay, they didn't
smelly
explain it.
secrets. They're not explaining. Okay, so the tree is this big tree in the city that is supposed to be there as like a remembrance for the Fae folk that have died. Because in this world, there's a lore sort of plot point where if you die as a Fae folk, you are completely, like, your existence is just forgotten by everyone around you, unless you're also like part of that. So the tree is there as like a reminder. Yeah, exactly. So the tree is like a reminder for all those people that they lived. But recently, the person that was in charge of like keeping the tree alive died. So other people like knocked it down, and it's just like it's just been a whole like thing. And like only Riona really remembers what it was originally for because she's been around that long.
right.
And the thing is, it's not even been that long. It's been like, I think she was like, it was like knocked down in the 1940s, or it was like, there was like a whole thing around in the 1940s. And I don't know. But people have already forgotten, and it's only been that long. So it just kind of shows the effect of like how easily their existence is just lost.
So how old is this girl?
I don't know. They haven't been very specific about that. The characters that live really long, they don't give you an exact estimate. Like, I want to say she's around 100 years old, maybe a bit less. But then you've also got Hyde and Gala, the vampire and the werewolf. And they've also been around for at least 100 years. But again, we don't know exactly how long.
Yeah, I gotcha.
No, this is perfect. You should listen too. The more exposure this gets, the better.
Oh, so you are going to tell me?
And yeah, so in Lucas's head, so Riona's got this whole thing where she's like, things should be remembered through passing them on. And Lucas is like, no, it wasn't Riona, it was the vampire dude. The vampire dude's this big model, and Lucas is like a huge fan of his because he's, you know, he liked some of his pictures. And in the model's head, he's just like, the reason those pictures are so special is because they capture a moment in time that we can never really get back. And it's like this big kind of thing. But in Lucas's head, he's like, but I can just share that online, and like, you know, then it's like remembered forever because it's online. And the vampire guy is just like, no, it's not the same thing. Like, the fact that it's a fleeting memory is like what makes it so important. Like the fact that you can only see it like a couple of times because it's in a photograph and not just online. Like, you know, it's special. But Lucas is just like, but sometimes to remember people, like, you just want to, like, if you keep it online, then it's always going to be remembered. So there's like this whole kind of debate. I forget exactly how the conversation went. But yeah, so Lucas, he's on the perspective that we can remember people if we share the information to as many people as we can using the best means that we can, which is online.
As
the
social
influencer.
media.
Exactly. So he wants to tell Rachel because Rachel's like big pop star sensation. She could share it to tons of people. And I think Riona's kind of neutral about it all. She doesn't really mind. She doesn't care either way. From the very beginning. But before I forget, lady, did you have something to say to me? Since you texted me and all?
Oh, yeah. Go on, Riona, say it.
Oh. So, about your show.
Yeah, you're in, right?
Are you still unsure about the format?
Well, I'm still trying to put it all in order on paper, so... Kind of? Like, I know I want to do a podcast, like a deep dive and a showcase. But I'm still trying to figure out a great way to fit them all in nicely. Once I'm done, I'll let you know for sure. What are you planning to show anyway? How do you think it will help the guests? Oh, curious, aren't we? Basically, I want to cover stuff. I want to cover stuff that's interesting and underrated from around the city. And beyond, if it takes off. But, let's not get ahead of ourselves, shall we? Nah, scratch that. I know it'll take off. That's some confidence you have, sir. Even though you are not sure what the format will be. Tut tut. I might not know the exact format yet. But all the elements needed to make a good show are locked and loaded already. Really? What I'll say? Well, there's just like so much content out there, right? And you can't deny that today's audience gets bored easily too. Like, I'm already scrolling TikTok, like it's crazy. We've been on there this whole time. If something doesn't appeal to them immediately, they'll just click away. So, how to keep them engaged and stick with us, you ask? Because I know you were gonna ask that. Well, from my experience, you need roughly 5 things down to pat to keep a show going. The first one, the format itself. Oh my god, Sleepy! You're here to see Laurel in action. He's real. He's in the game.
It is Coco time.
It's Coco. Which, ironically, is the only thing I don't have. Yet. Anyway, proper format has good consistency. Could be the way the show's cut or like how the information flows. It's to build familiarity with the audience, and it makes things easier for the creator too.
I like the cut of your show.
Laurel and Laurel accessories. It's a Laurel and Laurel with Gucci.
Oh god.
This is what modern day Laurel would like. I'm sorry, this is what Laurel Day the Laurel Day.
Laurel Day Laurel.
That's what modern day Laurel would wear. Oh my god.
That makes sense.
Does it?
Laurel Day, Laurel time. The next thing you need is topics. Sure, you can just have a main theme for your show, like singing or cooking or anything really. Having a theme is essential, but getting topics flowing is essential-er. Because even singing will need more than one song, right? Same with cooking, like you need to show many techniques and recipes and all that jazz. That's true. Right? Since the goal of the show is to shine a spotlight on all things underrated, I figured it should start small and nearby, but like still have the potential to grow. Is he just saying stuff? Listen, let him cook, okay? Baby boy never gets a chance to speak. Let him say what he needs to say, even if it's bullshit.
He has spoken enough for multiple people. Don't you try to lie to me right now.
And what's better for that is, listen, okay? Listen. He's trying his best. Listen, Riona had a full-on breakdown. She was crying. She's not having a good time. Laurel is trying to help, okay? Laurel is here to save the day because Riona's not having a good day. And you know what? I think it's helping. Welcome back, Boop. Look at this cost we have right now. Look at this. You can pop back in anytime. But we're just having a bit of a Laurel moment. Sleepy, my niece. What's better for that than exploring the city and its inhabitants in depth? Especially since I'm fairly new here and all. I forgot about that. Why is he so tiny? Welcome back, Boop.
Hello. Oh my goodness, I am small.
You were so tiny. I made you
It annoys me. Actual real life comparison of being right next to Cole. Alright.
Happens.
So what I miss?
Okay, so we started off, and Catgirl came in. Rachel came in. Rachel's like, "Hey, how's it going?" We're like, "Everything's going great." Rachel's like, "I did a new single. Here, listen." She didn't give us a chance to really talk about it. She just put it in our jukebox. We listened to it. It was like, oots, 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 and that was it. And then Riona comes in.
Such inspired.
Such inspired. Riona comes in. Riona's like, "Oh shit, I have to take a call." She leaves. And then Rachel's like, "Okay, let's talk about this other thing." And then I don't remember what she was talking about. But, she was talking about her dad coming home. And
oh, right, her family stuff.
She's talking about her family. But, like, it was just that her dad didn't text her back. But he's still living with her. So it's like, I don't really know why we were talking about that. But okay. Then Riona comes back in. Riona starts crying. And we're like, "Riona, babes, what's going on?" And then she talks about how everything in her life has been for nothing. She's been going in circles. She doesn't know what she's doing anymore. She doesn't know why she's doing anymore. She's just like, none of this makes sense. And then she starts talking about how, like, everything that she's gone through, the rejections, like, her not being in higher level, like, in higher level education, like, everything, she gets it because she's used to that sort of pain, but she just can't take it anymore. She can't take any of it anymore. And we're just like, "Girlie, isn't there something that we can
real
do?"
breakdown moments.
Yeah, for real. And then she's like, "I don't even know if I want to do opera. Like, I don't know if that's what I want to do." And we're like, "Well, why do you want to do it then?" And she's like, "I just want to do something for us, for the banshees, like, to fight against the prejudice and everything." We're like, "Do you want to do it through opera? Does it even matter if you do it through opera?" And Rachel's like, "What if you just got into politics?" We're like, "Girlie, what?" And Riona's like, No, that's not happening."
What a wild suggestion.
Right? From
Oh
Rachel,
man, you look
of
like
all
you're having a
people.
really hard time. You should get into politics.
And Riona's like, "No, the opera, it does call to me, but I need to start doing it in a different way. I need to start accepting the help, but I'm scared." And it's like, she was like, "Lucas offered me that thing to go in a show, but I rejected it. And now I feel bad because I actually do want to do it, but I've already missed that opportunity." And Rachel's like, "Just text him. Just fucking text him and tell him that you want to do it."
Yeah.
I was like, "No, I can't." Rachel's like, "Just fucking do it." Like, so she does. And Lucas is like, texts her immediately back, and he's like, "Stay right there." And like, he just bounces in.
I'm dropping everything.
He's like, "I was right outside the whole time."
I was stalking you.
And then she's like, "Hey, I want to be in your show." And he's like, "Cool. Anyway, let's talk about the show." That's what we've been doing.
Okay.
We've been just talking about the show and like what he wants to do in it.
Okay. Well,
She didn't even say anything. She didn't say like what she was doing. He was like, "So you want to join my show, right?" And she's like, "Yeah." It's like, "Cool."
He makes it sound a lot more like forceful than I'm sure he did.
No, he did it really nice.
So you're part of a show, right? Yeah? Awesome.
All right. And that's where we're at.
All right.
How you been, Cole?
I've been good.
You
I've been
hanging in there?
I'm hanging on.
Fantastic.
So, how about this? I continue
my.
Catgirl. Cole does Riona. And you can do Lucas.
Oh, Coco can do both? That's crazy. All right, I'm down for that.
Are you still eating?
No, I'm good. I cooked. I ate. I cleaned up afterwards. I even grabbed a snack and refilled on water.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know how long I was actually gone for, but it always feels like I'm gone for a while. Whenever I'm like, "I'll be right back," and I'm gone for like
I feel like
3
it was an
hours.
hour at least.
on the shorter side. There have been times where I was hanging out with Flint and I'm just like, hey, I'll be right back. And I'm gone for like 3 hours.
That is literally me anytime I'm like, I'm gonna go grab a tea, and then I'm, oh fuck, it's been like 2 hours. How did that happen?
Wow, how'd I lose track? Sleepy
I've
says
made
Cole's
3
falling
teas
apart
by that
without you.
point.
Oh my.
It's true. I had to like recap every single thing that happened to keep Cole up to date.
It's true. The Lucas lore is very important.
He needs to know. And then they started talking about the tree.
Yeah.
And I had to be like, well, this is what was going on with the tree.
Yeah, the fairy market, Happy Pride, and then the thing it all fell apart, and then they all disappeared, and then the tree got torn down by the city because they're going to do renovations to the city. It's just
Crazy shit. Crazy shit. Ghosts?
Ghosts?
Ghosts? Ghosts?
Gnome noms?
Gnome noms? There will be gnome noms here.
There will be no noms here while I'm here.
And let's not forget the fairy market. Happy Pride.
Right.
Okay, so what are we doing here?
I thought you said that you do everyone, and then me and Cole can just kick back. Which I was kind of
I
down
don't
for, so.
think I said that.
What?
I think I said I was gonna take the cat girl. Cole's gonna take Riona. You're gonna take Lucas.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Okay.
Sleepy's actually gonna come in and
Okay,
voice
cool.
everyone. Let's
We
fucking
all
go.
talk over Sleepy. We all talk over Sleepy as Sleepy does everyone.
We all
Oh my
just have a
God.
completely different conversation.
Speaking of text to speech, I don't know why, but first off, Google Podcast is no more, which fucking sucks. But
Oh.
there a lot of podcasts that I listen to have like ad breaks, like just in there with a bunch of like randomly generated ads that are just, I guess, based on wherever you're located. And the one I kept getting was they're pushing for AI podcasts.
Oh, what does that even mean?
It's just like AIs are reading out everything you type out, and it's advertising the best in automated voices and stuff like that. Like, you can talk about anything, and you'll get all these cool voices, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like...
Literally, who would listen to that? Like, I'm sorry, but what?
I don't know. It
Who
costs
would
so
actually-
much. It costs so much just to
I
get
would
like
just
any form of
read that.
AI going. How much are they keeping to keep ChatGPT going? It's like billions of dollars every day now.
Billions of dollars, billions of trees being burnt down too. Let's not forget that. The environment, kaput.
Yes.
Mew Mew Power would have so many words.
Oh my.
The Mew Mews would have so many words about this.
When's the gritty Mew Mew Power reboot?
There was one, but it wasn't gritty.
Oh, okay.
But they would have words about the trees. There would be many words. All right. Anyway, before we divert one more time.
One more time.
Lucas has something to say.
Oh my. Do you pick up what he's putting down?
Do we get what he said? Oh, you also missed this. So
Okay.
Riona had that whole breakdown, right? Lucas
Yeah, of
comes
course.
in. Lucas starts talking about how... Oh, what did he say? Wait, what did he say?
Is there not a log?
exact... There is.
Ah, there is a log.
There is,
Okay.
don't worry.
What?
All right, okay. So Riona starts talking about her mother and because the banshees live in this kind of communal sort of living situation because they're not like well received by society. Exactly.
Yeah.
They live together. And she's talking about how, she's left that kind of life because she couldn't deal with the fact that her mother was like her role in that kind of society made her really bitter and angry.
I see.
And Lucas chimes in with, I understand why she's angry. She dealt with all the haters in her life.
What an influencer take on this.
And then Rachel comes in. Rachel comes in like, I can relate to that. The Nekomimi culture is also strict, not as rigid. We're heavily stereotyped as being very mid.
What? What mid?
And then
oh my god!
proceeded to explain what mid means to Briona. I just love these two being Zoomer influencers.
The Zoomers have to talk to the millennial. Except
I need
this
to-
tasted more like a centurial.
Yeah, I think so. She's more like, she's beyond boomer, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Beyond the boom. Can we come up with a term for that? Is it like being there?
I think there
like,
is actually a word.
The Big Bang. Are they
Big
called
Bang.
bangers?
I mean, I guess it makes sense because that's how boomers were created.
You were created with a bang.
Why they're called the boomers? It was a baby boom
That's true.
from the bangers.
Bangers. Yeah, this one's banging.
We need to move on. Cole, read this,
Do we?
please.
Alright. Oh god. Where we go? Okay. I can see there are many interesting topics to discuss.
Oh my! It's Lucas. Wow. When did Lucas get here? Tell me everything that happened
Wow.
one more time.
No! Read the line.
I'm trying to remember just what it was. Was it just high energy?
It's just high energy. He's just like, he's just
Mhm.
like, you know, he's
It's just like, yeah. He's like,
Yeah.
whoa, you know? Like,
Yeah.
whoa, it's crazy. Yeah.
Wow,
like, locations, events, history.
People, places, things. Yes,
Whoa.
many interesting individuals to meet.
Nouns, adjectives, verbs. Definitely.
I feel like he would say that. You know, like, I get it. I understand what you're talking about. Words,
Yeah, dude.
Verbs,
Adverbs,
adjectives.
pronouns. I'm learning all about pronouns
Oh,
right now.
I
It's
love
crazy.
pronouns, dude. I
Happy
can see
Pride.
Happy Pride, everyone.
Happy
Pronouns.
Pride. He's
Shout
like,
outs to all
I
my
get pride.
Zingzers.
I know what pronouns are, and he just starts listing off, I, she, they,
Keep,
You,
keep it going,
me.
keep it going. Mhm. oh, I,
You, me, all other people.
I identify as a me, thank you.
I'm very much a me.
I
But not like
identify as
M-E,
a
like
Frey.
M-I-I.
Look at me.
Mhm.
I identify as a meverse.
I imagine I'm in the Meverse right now as you speak. Projects, side projects, plenty of things to cover.
Makes sense.
Does it?
What's
Yes, we.
what's next?
Oh.
Know your audience. Speaking
He says as he
directly
looks
to
at
you.
the camera. Yeah, Coco, know
Honestly.
your audience.
Honestly, in this internet era, you don't need to appeal to everyone. If you do it right, you can just target with one type of audience and still get a lot of eyes. Fortunately, I have my base audience already. Or should I say my based audience already? Am I right? Hello kids? Hello kids?
Flint, can you grab the screenshot?
Oh my. But since the show will be in a completely new format, a lot of them will reject it.
Because people do not like change?
That's right. But honestly, that's fine. I'm trying to attract an audience that's more open-minded.
Yeah, because he's trying to get out of that whole space.
He's trying to get out of the fuck boy. Oh man, he's stuck
But,
in
like,
there.
actually-
He's in there bad.
He's like,
Imagine trying to run a
yeah.
prank channel in 2024.
Couldn't be me.
The fact that he
Oh my.
actually is in that kind of group is just. Poor Lucas. Get him
Yeah,
out. Save him.
yeah, it's not great.
Commune of his own making.
Mhm. Man, I think we all had our communist phase. It could help elevate the stuff we're going to spotlight. Like, say, if we cover musicians, they'll go to their sites or live shows. Some cool neighborhood project, they'll be eager to check it out. a cool coffee shop, they'll be interested in visiting. Wink, wink.
What are you winking at?
No.
Something wrong with your eye?
Wait, do you need something? I have napkins.
Do you need something?
You
I
need a
got
napkin?
drops.
There's a bathroom. I don't know if it works because I don't need to use it. I mean, I just never use it myself.
I just never
so.
use it. I just pee outside. I mean, what?
Yeah, it's raining all the time.
Huh?
Who's gonna know?
It's raining all the time. It's super. Yeah, it works.
It is a victimless crime to pee on the streets.
Oh.
Anyway, you all know what I mean. We do be laughing. The next thing is audio quality. Great visuals and edits. You know the drill. I can't even get started on the first one.
Okay, of course.
And the last thing you need for a good show is...
It's his favorite pronoun.
me! Is my favorite pronoun. Those are my pronouns. Me.
Me.
He's confident.
My only
He's not lacking.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Hey, what's with that awkward silence? I mean personality and smarts, which I
No,
only have
Lucas.
like half of each.
No,
Define-
he's got one whole of personality,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Got
he
a
doesn't really
hole
need the other
in his
one.
personality.
He's got a hole in his personality. And that's where all
Yeah,
of
'cause
his
there's a-
smarts sinks out.
Yeah, because, there's an O in personality. That's where the hole is.
Oh, the personality.
Oh boy. I can't hear that song anymore now. It's ruined. It's been ruined. So it's not the artist's fault. It's not the band's fault. It's CM
My
Punk's fault.
Who?
It's CM Punk's fault. It's
Oh.
a wrestler. Extremely controversial, and they have Cult of Personality as their intro theme.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
That'll do it.
Yep. To find info, you need to be resourceful. Like, use Google during your live streams. And to
That'll
relay
do it.
information well, you need a good personality, right?
Yeah, Lucas.
Well, I'm your guy. I know how to use Bing and Google. I've been dabbling in Microsoft Excel too, so if you need a spreadsheet, I could do that too.
That is impressive.
Can you make a PowerPoint? I don't know, dude. That stuff scares me.
Can you power through to the point that you're making? Help!
Hey. Not during coffee talk streams. Why? What's so funny? Whoa? Am I not the perfect guy?
Why are you winking? Is something wrong with your eye?
I can't. Maybe he's having like a he has a Twitch thing.
Oh,
You know?
that's true.
Oh, that's why that's why this service is called Twitch.
It's called Twitch.
Because everyone, they have these nervous little things they do. He can't sit still. He's twitching.
Resourceful, huh? Really?
Oh, so that is what you're questioning, huh?
I am just saying. Because didn't you say you are new to the city? So.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see how it is.
But you really thought this through. I'm kind of impressed.
A little. Thank you.
Just a bit.
Probably won't be anywhere near as big as your talk show, though. I'll give you that.
Huh?
Rumor has it that your manager is trying to get your old girl band back together. And I heard there'll be a talk show or something for it.
Oh, really?
Dude, DMCA. DMCA!
NDA.
How did you hear that?
Tisk. I have my ways. I didn't get the info from shady sources, I promise.
Well, okay. I will give you that, resourceful guy.
She's doing a face.
But your information is outdated already.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, whoa.
Because I won't be in the show. No? Why? Drama. Well, actually likes the idea of a comeback. But if it were to happen, I would want new branding, you know. Like a new us. To the show we've grown. Oh, to show that we have grown.
Oh, I get it. Like, you're all gonna come out and be like, I don't know, tired.
Yeah, like we're
And
gonna be like, we're gonna dye our hair and wear flashy makeup and dress up in all black and with chains and
wait a minute.
with we're gonna have metal hair and spiky shoes.
Metal hair, dude. Aluminum foil in the hair.
What was the girl from Dance Mums or whatever?
Dance Mums. Okay.
Dance Mums.
Dance Mums.
Wasn't there that girl that like she's done like this big change or something and she's like released in a single Jojo Siwa, that was it. Yeah, the Jojo Siwa approach. Just full on rebranding.
Well.
That's too bad.
Why?
I think you have a talent for getting people to talk. You're able to read the room with sensitivity. Therefore, I would describe you as an empath. Therefore, I'd definitely be interested in watching your talk show program.
I am an empath. You think so? Aw, I'm flattered. You are right if that's so. I'm pretty good. But I would rather...
This is like a room full of overconfidence and ego, and then Riona's just in the middle.
Boy, guys, I had my breakdown in public, and I was like, God, I'm just so fucking great, dude. I can't get over this.
She was crying. She had tears in her eyes. It was so sad to watch. She was just like, I just don't think I can do anything. Like, I just think I'm not good at anything. And then you got Lucas coming in like, just block out the haters. Like, I'm sick, and I think you can be sick if you're just like me. And then you got Rachel over here like, I know I'm perfect.
Look, I know you're going through a bad time. Look at the positives. I'm doing great.
I was gonna do a talk show, but like I rejected it because I'm that cool. I know you've just gotten rejected like 50 billion times, but maybe if you get onto my level, you can start rejecting others. Maybe I rejected you.
I'm waiting for like the moment of just like our poor Banshee just being like, oh man, like I tried following my dreams and it just doesn't work. And he's like, oh, it's okay. Just like, follow your dreams and everything will be good. She's like, I'll follow your dreams. And then she just does his dream better. And that's it. And he's like,
just a better influencer than him.
Or does have the secret passes of being... Oh. Actually, no, I guess it won't work here. Never mind.
Yeah, the thing is, like, you got Rachel, who's her Nekamimis are seen as cute. Like, their stereotype is that they're cute.
Because they're cat people. Little do they know that they have to poop in boxes.
That's a little known secret. And then you got Lucas, who's like, he's a fae folk, but he's like probably the most well-liked kind of fae folk, because he's a Saturn, They're just seen as playboys. Like, I guess his kind of thing is similar to Nekomimi's, where the stereotype for him is that he's just
they fuck.
Yeah.
It's a satyr, so they be fucking.
But then Lucas is like, he's pure-hearted. He does it. And that's why he wanted to get out of it.
You heard your first, folks. Coco says, if you're pure-hearted, you don't have sex. If you have sex, you're not pure-hearted.
That's true.
No, but he doesn't live the debauchery life.
Working on some real church logic right here.
No, that's not what I meant!
Then what did you mean, pointing tape recorder in face? Elaborate? Extrapolate?
No, I just didn't want to live the...
Combobulate?
Just combobulate.
I forget the name of that place that they did, like, the Logan Paul house. What's it called again?
Hell?
The Logan Paul house?
He just wanted to leave the Logan Paul house.
That's true.
It's too much.
Is this like an analog indie horror game? Wanting to trapped in Logan Paul's house?
Yeah, 5 Nights at Logan Paul's house.
Escape the Logan Paul house. It's the
It's
back
just the
rooms,
back
but it's
room.
just Logan Paul.
Yeah.
All the
Damn, you
monsters
had
are
to sing
him.
it.
Honestly,
I can't
ending
believe
now.
this.
I'm sorry, it happens.
What if it didn't?
What if you didn't?
Oh my? Oh my? We got quite.
Is that what you wanted? Is that the
No.
funny that you were looking for?
No,
Look what you've
I'm
done.
sorry.
Look what
Cole's
you made
crying.
me do.
Me too.
I'm crying in the
crying.
I'm crying in the cold hard club right now.
Oh man. The closet?
Have you cried?
I've cried.
Have you tried? Gotta step out.
What was I saying? All right.
Read the line.
Just read the line, Cole.
Yes.
Whoa! Oh!
Yay! He did it! Let's fucking go!
Whoa!
Woo!
I understand that very well.
Whoa. Do you want to be our first guest? 2 question marks.
Me? How do you say why in French? Eh?
Ne moi.
Quoi?
Why?
Quoi?
It is Spanish. Maybe it's also French. I don't know, but it is Spanish.
Mhm. Whoa!
Ah!
I can't believe this.
The fact that it's on top of Lucas's face.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe.
Oh my god. Why did you choose now?
Mm-hmm.
And now it's stuck on Lucas's face, and he's and
Mm-hmm.
it's cat
What?
getting stepped on. I didn't
Damn,
get
there
it
it is.
broken. It's been broken.
I love it.
I fixed it. 61 months.
Oh, you did?
Jesus. I fixed it.
61 months. Wow, Cole, Cole, tell Flint they're old. Right now.
Flint, you are 61 months young.
Damn.
Aw.
Okay. I thought you wanted to highlight independent artists. Well, aren't you, like, kind of new making music, Miss Rachel?
So you actually have a side project.
Ah, well, yes, but...
Hmm. I was just kidding about inviting you earlier, but hey, maybe it could work out after all. How about a new channel, will you?
Piggyback.
We just have a small subscriber count of 1 million.
How about a new B channel? We only got 1 million subscribers.
1 million subscribers. I collect
You
200K
bitch.
for Patreon every month.
I am a very busy Nekomimi. But, maybe.
Woohoo!
Woo!
Yeah!
Wow!
Starts blowing air horns.
It's just has it with him.
It's not an air horn. Well, not in any of this. Probably in a different server. What is it, Kupo? Kupo's like, order drinks.
I honestly can't hear that without just thinking of like
Hey, pal. They found it.
I found it.
Oh, yeah, it is in the it is in the default ones.
yeah.
Perfect.
Fantastic. Well, what is
I
a
thought your
Kupo?
plan was to have Miss Fiona as your first guest.
Oh.
Well,
Shit.
about that.
She's kind of like, you know, she doesn't have any followers, so gotta change my mind about it.
Be a bad look for the show. You get it, right?
She's not pretty enough to be on the show. It's nothing personal. It's just
We don't want you to scare anyone.
Oh my god.
Definitely jumping the gun here, but you don't smile enough. I was kind of hoping you'd be my co-host instead. Oh my!
Aw.
We did it, folks. We got there.
Yes.
Did it. What? Me?
I was gonna ask you later, but Koopa over here cornered me something fierce. Yeah, because you're not
Damn.
ordering a drink, you fuck.
Yeah, because I don't like you right now because you haven't ordered a drink. And, like, this is a business. I feel like everyone keeps forgetting. This is a business. This isn't a place for you to just sit here, talk about your feelings. No, I don't care about your fucking feelings. You order a drink, and then you get to sit here and talk about whatever the fuck you like. But until then,
You have a drink
we're not friends.
You have a drink first, then you have a breakdown, okay?
Yeah, have a drink, then cry as much as you like. I don't care. I don't give a shit. You order your fucking
And-
drink right now.
You better tip.
And you better fucking tip. Oops, sorry.
Why me?
I like the way you explain difficult subjects, and I really enjoy talking to you.
I don't know why. It's such a sincere way of saying that. I like the way you talk about difficult things, and I like talking to you.
You use big words.
You
And-
use big words, and you're smart.
You're really
and
mature.
you can talk good. And I like that you can talk good.
It sounds like you have your shit together.
Then I don't.
That's why I feel like they'd be a really good contrast for like a talk show, because you'd have like him gassing everyone up and
Yeah.
saying whatever, and then you have her giving proper criticism and proper interesting breakdowns of whatever they're doing.
Nutters. You have plenty of knowledge and experience from being on the road a lot. That's how that works, folks.
That's how that works.
And all your stories are so damn interesting. Plus, someone needs to offset my chaotic personality.
See?
Points. Chaos mentioned.
Chaos?
Chaos?
Chaos.
Like contrasting hosts, huh?
Yeah, once more, she's not nervous talking in front of a camera at all.
Well, she is a performer.
No, I know. I'm just saying, she's a natural on camera. So yeah, that's what I was gonna ask later. If you want to be my co-host, so just pretend you didn't hear anything.
Let's pretend we never had this conversation.
Only if you're interested, of course. I'll pay you. You will earn salaries. We have great benefits. Dental. Medical. Paid leave.
I might need a moment to consider.
Yeah, and your Twitter is full of great traffic updates. I love that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she can do the traffic.
She could do the traffic report.
Mm-hmm. Of course, take your time. But not too much time, because it's the first episode's going live in like 10 minutes.
We
However,
need you on set in like 5, babe.
We have so much merchandise already made with your likeness, and it's gonna cost so much to take it off. It's gonna be in a warehouse somewhere, man.
I've already got you to sign the contract and everything. This isn't really a question anymore.
I already filled it out for you.
however, if you are open to receiving input,
That's a fucking awful idea.
may I throw an idea for the format of the show?
For real? Of course you may.
There's a traffic segment in Cox and Crandor? I never noticed that.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's Crandor just going like, he does the traffic, and Jesse starts like clapping his hands together to sound like a helicopter. And then Crandor just puts like a hand over his mouth. He's like, "And we're going down this road here. It looks like there's people driving places, and then there's someone veering off the road." They just make shit up.
Yeah, Riona would be
And then
like,
they
she'd
do
be talking about the
sports.
traffic, and Lucas would just be making silly sounds.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's
Dude,
gonna
it's
be
so
the entire
fun.
show. Lucas is just gonna be making silly sounds. Riona's gonna be giving proper information.
Yeah, the big moment for like episode 100 is Lucas gets a soundboard.
Oh yeah!
He gets a soundboard that
he's
he's yeah, and then he just starts doing it, and he's like pogging the whole time. He's like, "This is amazing!"
Oh,
and then they have to
like...
do the thing. Yeah, exactly. He's quacking the whole time, and they have to lean in and be like, "For all our audio listeners out there, Lucas currently has a big smile, and it has not gone away for like the last like 75 minutes we've been doing this podcast."
He's constantly clicking on the quack, and he's still loving it. I hope everyone knows
He's
this.
only pressed the quack button. He does not know there are more buttons.
He doesn't even know. Hold up, he's now found. He's found the air horn. He's smashing the air horn.
Oh, yeah. This is what I needed. This is what I needed. Oh my! Bass boosted fart.
This just in. He's found the bass boosted fart.
I can't believe this.
We love casting spells.
There it is.
Whatever that one was.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna just
Oh hell yeah!
the start of another side quest. It's fantastic. Oh man.
Who derailed?
We did.
This is what
Every
happens.
time we start talking
all
about
the time.
the bad.
And I'm staying until you all tell me everything I missed.
Okay.
Fade to black.
Yeah, the night's still young anyway. Oh,
No! Oh, I wanted those
Damn.
three. I wanted more time with them.
damn, it's just over, huh?
No! They were really trying to like speed us through to the end.
They're like, please, come on, you're so close.
We're so close. Come on, let's do it. Shingen Maicha, variation of the Japanese brew, mixing the brown rice with ginger. Interesting. Lucas didn't even order a fucking drink! Oh
Yeah,
my
night's
God,
still
I'm
young. That's
so
plenty of time for you to
pissed.
order.
Plenty of time for you to order like 5 more drinks at least.
What do you think is the deadest hour for a nighttime cafe?
I don't know, 6 p.m. Is that when they open?
Gobbly Lab shut down. Researcher to finally stop experiments after 1,304 incidents.
What? That's when
User-
they shut it down?
Yep. The 304th was the final straw.
Dang.
Users of Tomodachi's new stories feature. It needs a longer duration.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. The pieces of halfling advice that seared into my memory.
Oh.
Damn.
You never have to clean your shoes if you don't wear shoes.
Excuse me?
So I drove him around while he was nursing his broken heart.
1 second, Gala. Can
Gala,
just
lights are
tell
off. We did not pay. Do we not pay electricity this month?
Because Lucas didn't buy a drink. We haven't paid our electricity.
Oh.
We're gonna get kicked out. It's like that bit in
Oh my
Valhalla. If you don't pay your bills, you get kicked out on the street. That's what happens when you don't get enough drinks done.
Unfortunate.
Ah! Wait, okay, we're not looking there.
Oh my! Holy shit! Big,
There's some shit
big,
going on
big
there.
stuff.
There's some big stuff going on. Okay,
No delivery
no
today.
delivery today. Lucas and Negushil liked it. Oh,
Let's go!
let's go! Check this out. Your boy started a new podcast for y'all. Want to know more? Like by Neko Shell, Georgie, and a bunch of other people.
19,103 people.
Guess who's next? Lucas. Sorry, not sorry. I forgot to post this trailer. Here it is. Full version dropping 8 p.m. Georgie. Rachel's done. Rachel's out.
There's.
Neko Shell, do you like video podcasts? Like by Lucas and
Oh
Riona.
my.
Huh?
Dude, she got so many more responses. There it is!
Look at it. Here it is. DTR, down to ride. What?
Huh?
That's the name?
Okay, sure.
Down to
You're
ride.
alright, whatever.
Vlog 1, Mystery Adventure with my super co-host Riona Shirin and a special surprise guest star, Neko Shell. Go watch it now. So they did end up doing it. Oh.
Yeah. They took them one evening.
Yeah, she's like a mega pop sensation, so like anything that she, all of her postable has been like the most out of everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And another
Oh,
one.
there it is.
Oh, she did it too.
Wait,
Something
we have to
new.
compare the numbers. That's
50,000.
55,000?
One? No one?
No one?
No one
Okay.
liked it.
We're the first one.
We're the only one.
They all came for Rachel, not for these other
Wow.
two fucks.
The second they do another podcast, no one's gonna be there.
Whenever someone starts a new playthrough of something, whenever someone does a new campaign of anything, it's always the first episode.
Something new. Appeared as a guest star in this impromptu vlogcast. Check it out and have fun with us. And then, oh, another one. Riona. Aww. 18 others.
18 others? That's so many!
She didn't even write anything. She's not good at this.
Damn, she's got that much confidence in herself? That's insane. No advertisement needed. Post picture, no context. Some David Lynch shit.
I love how there's like some different shit with each, like, Lucas is like adding everyone, hashtagging all of it.
Some
Rachel's
Kendrick
just
Lamar shit.
sort of like just doing the basics and linking the podcast. And Riona's just like, here's a picture, it's cute.
Here's
Like
a
us.
picture.
These are my friends.
Link?
No link.
Link? No, it's The Legend of Zelda, dumbass.
And anyway, here's the important bit for today.
Yeah,
Ready?
that happened last time too, that whenever we streamed this one, there was a bit.ly link in someone's post. So I don't know if there's like an actual link that you could go to or not.
I don't know. I can't click it, but you could probably search it. Bit.ly DT Ride Podcast.
Mm-hmm.
Look it up. See if that's real.
It's true. DT Ride Podcast.
DT Ride.
What? Oh my god.
Hey, Gamalion, let's go.
This is your moment, Coltaro. You got this.
Oh,
All right.
More like DTC, down to Cole, am I right?
Jesus. Okay. He wrote another sad thing for me. And this one, supposedly I was on a Ferris wheel where the love of my life decided to end things with me. The love of my life. Like it's not my decision to make. The guy my writer made isn't who I love the most. Hell, he was just a barely fleshed out character with some dreamy words ready for me. The one who has won my heart is the person who made those dreamy words come out of his mouth. My writer, my creator, my Pygmalion.
Oh.
My heart, I said, as if I actually had one. I was just some lines in some short stories made to entertain anyway. I was made to be fiction, part of something way bigger. But hey, if I was just fiction, I might as well fight for my own happy ending, right? Everything's possible in fiction, after all.
What?
I want to write my own stories, an ending of my own choosing, built of my own effort. Isn't that what we all want in life? Do you think I can have my own happy ending? Have you found your own? Well, you can never find out if we don't try. I'm not going down without trying. Because this, my beloved readers, is my story. Not my writer's, not yours. Mine. Only I get to decide how my story goes. And I'm sure I deserve a happy ending. Don't we all? But hey, enough about me. What about you? Have you written your own stories yet?
No, good.
You're about to finish the game now. What will you do once you close the game? Oh, we're getting
Whoa.
metatextual here.
Oh my.
Are you going to play it from the beginning again? Coco,
Nah, I'm good.
do you think in your second playthrough the ending will be different? Is there
I mean,
a happier
hopefully.
ending here? Have you decided on your own ending?
Ah,
What is okay?
that's by the same author, Raleigh Olmet. Why
they're
did
trying to tell us
Flint,
something.
okay, I know this was like a silly story and everything, but when I scrolled down and Flint was like, "Can we check the author's name?" I legit got goosebumps.
Who wrote this?
Who wrote this? I was like, was it me? Is my name on there?
It was Cocolamoco all along.
No! Maybe that's what Gal was walking in on. We just finished uploading this.
Oh my god, that's why we use all the power in Seattle to finish writing the
It's all
story.
The lights are on out across the street. Like, why are our
All the
lights out?
power in Seattle. That's just a figment of our imagination. I love how we did that with
talking about
complete
hiding.
silence. Just reading that in the dark out loud. Kala's like, what?
Just your barista reading shitty, like, fucking fanfic on their phone.
They forgot to like set up the restaurant and everything. They're just like reading their fics before anything else. Alright, who's
Oh, man.
Gala? You're Gala?
Yeah, you're Gala.
You're Gala.
You're Gala.
You're Gala.
You're Gala. Stop you.
No, you're Gala.
You're so Gala.
You're Gala.
Hey, Gala.
Gala. Alright, I ain't Gala.
That's crazy.
Alright, fine, I'll be Gala.
Okay.
So I
Should we
drove
do this
him
for every character? Just have this exact same exchange every time.
what's my motivation for this character, Coco?
You're a werewolf. You love cats. Cats don't like you. You hate cops. You're a sweet, gentle soul.
Am I just beats?
Maybe.
Oh,
You're a big, fuzzy teddy bear. Who just fucking
Right.
despises cops.
So I drove him around in my stolen cop car while he was nursing his broken heart. I really don't know why we're discussing my sad stories.
That's
right
Hyde. That's a different character.
Oh my.
Yeah, if Cole is Gala, that means Boopy has to be Hyde.
Oh, okay. I really don't know why we're discussing my sad stories right now. Eyes on the happy couple.
It's the engagement!
Engagement day. E-day. Oh my.
Aw, it wasn't sad so much as cute, though.
But it's true that you're you and Mr. Bailey should be in the spotlight.
Or just in the light.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to get the Switch. Jeez.
No, you're touring. Minor spelling error. We win.
Ow!
Flips, my apologies, Mr. Gala. You're literally solid like a wall.
Did we just like try and switch him on?
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh my. What were you trying to flick? What were you trying to flick on this man?
Anyway, here we go.
Ah!
Ah!
Oh! Everyone's all dressed up!
Oh.
I don't recognize any of these characters.
It's all your favorites.
I
You
don't know
found
if
your
that's
way
true.
to a C. I'm impressed.
Well, if we said it's your favorite, it's your favorite.
It's your favorite
Pats
call.
on back.
Okay, I better. Okay, we've
It's
been
like
here
when you're
often
taken
enough
to a
that
rest. It's like when you're taken to a restaurant when you're little. Your parents are like, "You like this? Just order that.
Yeah, this is your favorite.
You like this stuff."
All right, now seeing this guy, I feel like he doesn't need an accent.
Mm-hmm.
We've been here often enough that we know the place like the back of our hand.
That's what it means to have regulars, Kupo.
So it does. Now, shall we get this celebration started?
Please, I'm so excited.
That's adrenaline for you. Hang on to that feeling. You call it adrenaline. I call it deep, passionate, irresistible fascination for her husband. That's me.
Hey. Don't get too cocky, Mr. Miller.
Oh, are you taking Lou's last name? I'm still learning the new characters. Oh, you taking Lou's last name, Bailey's?
Why does this cast feel like the cast of a sitcom? Like, this feels like the friend group in a sitcom.
Because it is.
Like they escaped from a wedding.
No. We're keeping our last names. Hold up. Is the plot that they pretended to get married just so they could have, like, the marriage benefits, and then they turned into an actual marriage?
It was a scam.
It was a scam. But I love my wife.
But I love my wife.
I love her a lot.
It's my wife.
But I'll be Mr. Miller if it pleases Mrs. Miller. Anything to make you happy.
Yeah.
Oh, you always make me melt.
I hate that too, honestly. Disgusting. Yo, I'm with Hyde.
Hyde represents us all. Happy Pride.
Hyde was a hot mess for a good chunk of this game, though.
He really was.
He said wiping off
He
tears.
didn't represent me when it was him going through his meltdown.
He only represents me when I like him.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
When he says things I like, then he's me.
How many times must I tell you? It was the City Hall flowers. They make my allergies flare up.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, let's go with that.
This would be the perfect time for some drinks.
I wouldn't say no to something hot for sure.
Come here, hot stuff.
And something sweet.
Come here, hot stuff.
Oh my.
Gala?
Something decadent and chocolatey.
But let's keep it fresh. There's enough sweetness here to give me a sugar rush.
Oh my god, do we have to remember all their orders?
In summary,
Sweet and chocolatey, but with some freshness to it, please, Kupo. Oh, we're doing for everyone. Okay. Chocolate, sweet, mint, honey mint.
This is not warm at all, but
It's not warm at all, no. But it's
Mint?
minty. After
oh
midnight.
my god!
Oh my god, we got nothing to give.
Nothing more.
Nothing
We gave it all
more.
away.
We gave it all we got.
This is inspired by a sweet evening treat. Hopefully the drink is to your liking.
Spits
I love
out.
it. What?
I love it. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Very unique. Very festive.
Where's
Pours
the
it
bathroom
out.
again?
Literally pours it out in front of us. Or she just pours it in Bailey's drink.
So it's so good. I think Bailey's would like this more than me. Very comforting.
She just slides hers over to Bailey.
Oh,
Here, have
I think
some
Hyde would
more.
like this. I think Hyde would like this more than me. And they both just dump it into Hyde's. It's just because everyone passes it down the table to
Gala. And Gala's so
Gala.
sweet that he's like, I guess I'll drink all of it.
Gala's just like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I like it, actually.
He's lost his taste
Damn.
buds in the war.
Incredible. Gala is a werewolf.
He is a werewolf.
Exactly what I had in mind.
That's fine.
He's fine. Can he have chocolate?
He's more man than wolf.
He's
Calm
more
down.
man than wolf.
He's all heart.
I praise from Hyde.
He's all heart. He's not wolf. He's not man. He's just heart.
Mm-hmm. Ah. You know it. It tastes a bit British.
Know your audience, know your audience, know your audience.
Know your audience?
No, you wouldn't.
Points. Point.
How do they know?
Have
Final
you ever
trick they
been to that
found
side
out.
of the pond, Kupo?
No. Who's
Is this the
who's
part where they
what?
start doxing you? They get your IP address. And
Or
they
should
just
I
start-
say Coco?
Cocolamoco, son of Ali.
No. How did they know?
They just recite your address.
From
They
this
just dox you.
specific street. Opposite
No!
that McDonald's.
No, not at the McDonald's. That's where I keep my streaming set up.
The parking lot specifically.
I mean, I did a bit of traveling in my day.
Maybe we ran into each other in the past,
How old do you think I am?
Maybe we did. Ha 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 ha.
passing each other like two ships in the night before meeting at the mooring.
Mooring?
That's very lyrical of you, Hyde. Ha ha.
Yuck.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
I blame the mood on you two. Stop being so happy. We made a reference, guys.
All I know about
guys,
the UK is that British werewolf guy I once met.
What?
Went absolutely wild during Fury. Even then, he begged the wall's pardon after putting his fist through it.
sounds about right. And I imagine you two became great friends.
Nah, Rude Vampire is much more my type.
Oh!
Proud.
Hey,
Happy Pride.
happy pride. Actually, no, I'm not offended. Rude vampire, and proud of it.
Proud! See?
Proud,
It all comes back. Proud? Pride?
proud.
That would look
Pride.
great on a t-shirt.
Awesome idea. I'll consider that for a Christmas gift. Right, I guess we should raise a toast. Ow, my toasters.
Now that I raised my toast and got crumbs all over the counter,
No.
Anyone want to make a speech? Someone?
I feel like you've been making speeches all night if this was a wedding. So I feel
That's
like
all-
you guys are out.
that's all. That's all a wedding is. It's speech after speech after
It's
speech.
speech after speech. Everyone's already made a speech.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh,
God,
except
get it
Coco.
already. Oh my.
Oh my god, I'm gonna speech.
I don't think I'm the right person to give speeches because I have no opinions or anything
Speech
to
check?
contribute.
Speech-
They made
speech check?
me make a speech when I left my job.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah, during the final briefing that I went to,
Yeah.
they were like,
Did you?
and this person is leaving. We're gonna miss her so much. Do you have any last words to say to everyone? Oh my god, what the fuck?
Deuces.
Deuces.
Deuces, bitches. And then you leave.
Apparently
Oh,
my
man.
speech was quite good. I don't remember it, but apparently it was.
Well, I'm sure someone recorded it because there's always people fucking recording at these kind
Oh
of
my
things.
god.
Oh.
I would have just said no. No.
You definitely are.
On that note, I am hungry, so I'm gonna go make some dinner too. So I'm gonna pop off for now.
Mhm, mhm.
I'm
Yeah.
not back later, or I might
Don't
not.
make that.
Well, I think it's
food.
gonna be over by then, but okay.
Yeah. But thanks
Okay.
for stopping by.
Thanks for
Cole.
Yeah, I'm
stopping
glad I got to
by.
do some. If you need any more sexy dramatic readings, let me know.
And there you
I
go.
think that was the final one. I think you got our final.
You nailed
dramatic
it.
reading.
We got the right person
Beautiful.
at the right time to do the wrong fucking readings. But just,
Perfect. Honestly, you can't write this.
You can. Someone did. And
Someone else. Did.
Oh my!
Cole?
that person's name, Cocolamoco.
No!
Shit! Oh shit! What if the game started doing that? Started breaking that fucking meta barrier in the worst ways possible. You thought this shit sucks? It's because you wrote it, player. That's right, you did this.
That's how I'm gonna start DMing my D&D games. Like,
You're like, oh, you
Actually,
don't like
you,
this?
the player,
Well,
takes-
You
you-
made it.
you, the player, take psychic damage.
Oh, what's that? You didn't like that compound encounter? You wanted it this way. brings up the logs. I'm giving you what you want. I put it into Chat GPT and said, give me a combat encounter to satisfy these requirements.
I could describe a move, and someone's like, that's not realistic. Why is it? Why did the DM go silent all of a sudden? You hear knocking at your door.
I don't know. I just felt like your setting wasn't like realistic. You know, the fantasy world. The fantasy world wasn't realistic enough for you. No, I get it. What's your address again? I just want to know. I'm just gonna get you a present real fast. It ticks.
You look hungry. I made you a knuckle sandwich.
Oh my! And
And
I'm
just
all
dress
out of
up as a
bread.
monster and show. Oh.
All right, but I am hungry though. So goodbye.
Yeah,
everyone.
yeah.
Okay. Bye.
Have your food.
He's lying, by the way.
He just wanted to leave.
Yeah, he just really wanted to leave.
He just fucking hates all of us. Every single one of you.
Yeah, it's that thing where like you're hanging out with people, but like two people are talking more than like everyone else, and you're just like, well, at least they're having fun.
Cole was talking a lot.
Not when I was around, Coco.
What he was.
It's because of our dark and intrepid history together.
Oh.
Oh, the intrigue. What could it mean? Ooh.
Just like Hyde and Gala.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't think there's. I don't know about that.
Wait, just like Georgie and
Mm-hmm. The lighter.
the lighter.
No one's hanging out with Georgie. Remember we just introduced like two paranormal
random police that we never saw again. The bridge
paranormal officers. Fucked up, man.
They came in, ordered nothing, and left.
Yeah, they did nothing but crack jokes and leave.
Fine.
Man.
Anyway,
All right,
if
Coco.
you want-
Big speech time.
Oh,
Bring it
God.
all in.
If you want to, we'd love to hear you. In that case,
I'll leave it up to Freya.
Freya, get in here. That's another good character.
Hit my music.
Thank you for choosing to come to this cafe, Miss Lua and Mr. Bailey's. And thank you for making us feel a true part of your lives.
You're here. You'll always be a part of our lives now, Kubo.
We're gonna live here.
We're gonna live here. We can't afford our lease anymore.
Oh shit!
We
Absolutely.
spent it all renting out this place.
Oh my god. They've been paying for us. They've been
Short
keeping
and
this
to the
place
point.
running.
Good speech. Your turn, Hyde. Really? Ah, well, fine. Thank you, Lua and Bailey's, for entertaining me and making me consider a counseling career, however briefly.
Oh my god, don't.
You're a good bunch.
Oh. That means a lot, Hyde.
You've been a very good friend to us, even if all you did was shit on us. the
Even if
whole
you've
way.
only just spent every single conversation talking about how much we're so stupid and how much you hate us and how we're just making terrible decisions.
Oh, here we go. And don't think we're forgetting about you, Gala. Speech time. Right. I don't know you as well as Kupo, guys.
I don't know who you are.
I don't know you as well as Kupo, guys.
I just
saying.
came here for the food.
I was the plus one. I haven't helped you nearly as much as I did. But despite that, you made me feel welcome.
By
And
giving
I
me the
appreciate that.
invitation to give to Hyde, who let me come.
Thank you, Hyde.
Thank you, Hyde.
You've immediately made me feel like part of your family. Family time. May this warmth that you show others. Oh, Coco, it's about family. Always reflect as joy in the family you've starting today.
Lucas just pops in. We talk about my fam.
Yo, we're talking about family. My dad's dead. Happy
my
Father's
dad's
Day.
dead. He left me nothing.
Oh my
he
god,
wasn't in
it's
my
Father's
life at
Day.
all.
Lucas, you had a good father, but your father's dead. Christian Cage. On
He
Father's
did care
Day,
about you, but he's dead.
He did care about you. You had a good father, but your father's dead. And here's the funny part too. Last night, on Saturday Night Collision, which is an AEW show, Christian Cage had an almost 10-minute segment for Father's Day.
Oh my god.
It was incredible.
Oh my god.
I think this week's Collision was actually really good, and I'm like really mad about that. Because I'm like, fuck, I don't want to watch another show next week because I wanted to do a gimmick, but I think we kind of have to either watch the highlights or just catch some clips because goddamn, it's good. Anyways, we're having wholesome family moments.
Wholesome
Ellipses.
family moments. Oh, Gala.
Thanks, man. Really.
Made everyone sad.
Hey. Wow. What the fuck, man? I'm crying in my coffee. I'm crying in my Coco. No.
Not the Coco.
To the happy couple.
To the happy couple.
To the happy couple. Couple of dumbasses. Fucking got you. Throws cup on ground, runs out.
Are your allergies troubling you again, Mr. Hyde?
Kubo, my dear Kubo. Never think that you're out of reach from my retribution.
Throws coffee at us.
I will cut the cords into the electricity in here.
Ahem. I
I
do
will eat all your
apologize
blue pea.
No.
that we only serve soft drinks here. Some bubbles would have befitted the occasion.
Oh, don't worry about it. As far as I'm concerned, it suits me just fine. We already had way too many drinks anyway. I like to think that
We
they're
got wasted
absolutely
beforehand.
swashed.
Oh man. Yeah, we're not really drinking booze these days.
Oh?
Yeah, it kind of like muddies up my chakras. It really messes with my mojo.
Speaking of starting a family, just in case, you know.
Oh!
Oh. I'm avoiding it in solidarity.
I like to think he can also get pregnant.
It's a risk for both of them
It's
every
a risk
time
for
they have
both
sex.
of them.
Oh no! I thought you were on the pill. I thought you were on the pill.
No!
We both weren't on the pill. That's nice of you guys. Rooting for you.
That's cool. Cool guys. Thanks, Scala.
Just imagine, both of you, pregnant at the same time. Little purple elves with horns running around everywhere.
Oh, and
Oh.
I don't know why I just assumed.
Just T-pose spinning in place this whole time. Oh man.
Thanks, I think. Hi. A little silly dream.
I aim to please. Hip. Hip. Personally, I'm fine with soft drinks as well. If there were hard drinks, we wouldn't be able to drink them.
Oh, good one, Gala.
Never liked the stronger stuff. He's not lying. I never saw him touch it.
Once?
Is there like a specific reason?
I just don't like the taste.
Oh, fair enough. For just a good enough reason.
This is so many people when it comes to drinking. Like, it's
Yeah,
just
it's
such
like,
a fun social thing to do, and they're just like, no, it's gross. And it's like, shut the fuck up and drink this. Shut up.
Boo! We're not
Try it.
encouraging people to drink.
I am. Drink more.
No, don't listen to him.
Drink, you fucks.
Don't drink. Me with my 3 empty bottles of soda. My sister was like, "Were you drinking all night?" I was like, "No, no."
Yes. I was only drinking up until midnight, and then it became morning. So
Yeah,
if you
then
want to
it
get all
became
specific
morning,
about it,
technically it wasn't all night. So.
it wasn't all night. It was also part of the morning. So
And it was also part of Vampire Night. So it's the only way to get through it. You just have to understand. Drink, you fucks. No! I do not condone it. I do not condone drinking here.
Only if you are of age and you're in a safe environment and you feel safe and comfortable doing it.
And you're not being forced to. Then it's okay. But otherwise, don't do it. It also makes your skin age. So be careful.
Does it?
Yeah.
No, I never heard that.
It makes, like, the more you drink, like, if you do it in moderation, it's not too bad, but you'll notice that if you're a very heavy drinker, your skin deteriorates really quickly, like
it falls off the bone, become a
no,
skeleton.
not like that. It just ages very quickly. Like, if you're in your 20s and you've been drinking, like, as a teenager up until then, you're gonna look like you're 30 or 40. It starts to melt. It literally just starts to melt off of your bones. Like, it's
just
insane.
slips right off.
Just falls right off. No. But it's similar to how, like, if you don't wear any sunscreen and you're constantly out in the sun, like, it's gonna be a similar effect to that. And obviously, it's bad for your teeth. Like, just be careful when you're drinking. Drink in moderation. Brush your teeth. Take care of your skin. Wear sunscreen.
Eat your Brussels sprouts.
Eat your Brussels sprouts. Eat your broccoli. Eat your spinach.
No, I will eat my Brussels sprouts. You cannot make me eat broccoli.
Broccoli and Brussels sprouts are like the same flavor.
I don't think so, dude.
They do. Hold on, the dude and everything.
I don't think so, dude.
I didn't think so, bruh.
I don't think so, brother.
That's actually so true. That's not true.
Immediately. Immediately. This is the dichotomy of man right here. Just.
It actually is true, though. Broccoli and Brussels sprouts taste literally the same. They're the exact same thing. They're the exact same thing.
At all. Not at all.
It's the exact same. Broccoli's good. Brussels sprouts are.
That is the exact opposite.
We're getting a whole different thing. All right.
Oh man.
I didn't realize
all the
we were
wires
opening this can
crossed.
of worms. Like, we're at the end of the game. I didn't think we had anything more.
I didn't think we'd be at the. I was about to say I didn't think we'd be at the end of the friendship either. That's crazy.
With everyone is like breaking up.
With everyone here.
It's like the
pointing at
final
all of
season
you.
of Friends. Like, we're at
Now
the
imagine
bar,
this.
post-wedding, everyone just leaves and never sees each other
We're
again.
all. This is the thing. Everyone's gone, and we're still arguing about this. Arguing. It fades to black. The credits start playing, and we're still arguing
like...
faintly in the background.
Actually, broccoli and Brussels sprouts are both equally good, guys. So, can't believe I have to delete the Coco server forever. I can't be around these broccoli people.
Can't, kiddo.
I'm team broccoli and Brussels sprouts. They're both good. They both taste the exact same.
Man.
And they're both very good for you, so.
I could probably make a joke about Brussels and exiting, but it's just not there. Strange.
All right. Anyways.
I'm sure someone smarter than me probably could. People assume I like to drink, especially since I'm a big burly dude, I guess. But nope. Assumptions like that are annoying to me. I'm an elf.
I just think if he takes one shot, Bailey's would be out.
Which is ironic because his name is Bailey's.
Oh, that's true. You know, I did think that the first time I heard his name. Like, the first thing that came into my head was like a Bailey's.
I like that you look at it. What? I like that you look at it just as a taste among others, Scala.
What does that
What
mean? Is he drunk?
What the? What? I'm not imagining, right? I read that, correct?
Yeah, you did.
Sometimes I want to taste wine, and sometimes I just want tomato juice. What the fuck? What the
What
fuck are you talking
doing?
about?
I like how everyone else on this table is talking about the same thing. It's like we're all talking about broccolis and Brussels sprouts, and Bailey's is talking about tomato juice.
This is the thing that unifies everyone.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know about you guys, but that tomato juice guy, he's on one.
All right, I may not agree with you.
Broccolis, any of the Brussels sprouts, I can accept all of that, but tomato juice.
Points at the tomato juice guy. That thing scares me.
That thing's unnatural.
That thing has to go. We can all agree on that, though, right?
What the fuck, Bailey? Definitely. Booze just became this big social thing. But I, for one, wish there was a better range of soft drinks.
I went to a very expensive restaurant a while ago. I'm sorry. What the fuck did you... Flint, what the fuck did you just post?
Oh, Flint, what did you post? No, you didn't
No, it's
do
like
the
a minute.
one! Speaking of starting a family, just in case, you know. Oh!
Oh.
No, it's the Adbrook one! I'm not. I can't. It's fine, as long as no one else sees it. The Coco server would erupt. We can't let them see that.
It's true. It cannot breach containment.
It cannot breach containment. Flint! God damn it.
No. No!
Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why would you let them know?
I can't believe this.
We do so much.
No.
To keep
Actually, don't
things
sound that bad
calm.
at all. I was a lot more worried about my sound quality. I don't sound bad at all.
You sound absolutely fine.
Yeah.
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 But what you were saying, that's a whole different thing. That should not get out.
Oh, man. I'm sorry, I was responding to some DMs from the partner because they're playing Monster Hunter right now.
Mm-hmm.
And they ran into someone that we had to kick from our party because they were being, like, so uncooperative during a hunt yesterday.
They ran into them again?
Yeah, it was crazy. And they're
How
like,
likely
yeah,
is
no.
that?
Very unlikely. Like, there's still, like, a few, like, what? There has to be, like, thousands of people still playing it. Most of the people who get it from Japan and stuff,
Yeah.
but, like, we still get a good, decent amount of people. And holy shit, this person. They were just the fucking worst. Because it was, like, a multi-monster hunt. We're literally on two different ends of the map. And they are, like, trying to fight something by themselves.
Oh my god.
And it was just so aggravating because there's not really like a text or voice chat. You can only make like a handful of messages and send those out as like, you know, stuff you wrote down beforehand, you know?
Yeah.
So, oh god, they weren't helpful. They weren't cooperating with anyone. They kept dragging monsters to like areas they preferred to fight them in and stuff like that. So just like right where they were at, it was so annoying.
That's so weird because
And then,
if you're playing with like 4 people, if you're playing in a full team, it makes the monsters way harder to fight by yourself. So you would want to team up with other people.
Exactly. You would think that, but
That's so
they were
strange.
they were very insistent on doing it their way. It was very annoying, and it got to a point where I was kind of fed up with their shit, and I was just like, I'm gonna do this. And I picked up like there's like little like natural animals that you can use as like assistants in the game. So you can pick up like a toad that has like that can do like elemental damage or afflict them with a status ailment and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I picked up something called a Gus crab. And what it is, it's literally like a crab, a hermit crab that releases an air current upwards. So it just sends people up in the air, which I guess in a pinch can help dodge something, but
I can see that.
For the most part, it's pretty useless. This is in Monster Hunter Rise, and I get the Gus Crab, and the guy's he switched his weapon to something with a big shield. He's playing as a lance, and so he's just standing there in front of the monsters, blocking everything. He's not attacking. And so I go ahead and I drop the Gus Crab in front of him. I send both of us up in the air, and then we both do plunge attacks, which knock the monster down, so we can start doing like a lot of damage to it quickly. And I'm like, oh, that actually worked out.
Nice.
But afterwards, like, the monster ran off, and it's like, okay, this is something they do frequently. And they take a certain amount of damage, they relocate, and you have to, like, chase after them. So, we start chasing after them. They stay there in that one area. They refuse to move. So, the rest of the party is, like, beating the absolute fuck out of this monster. And then I go, where the fuck is this guy at? Like,
is he going for the other monster?
Where did he go? No, there wasn't even another monster at that point. We already hunted one of them. So, he was just standing in an empty zone by himself.
What?
Because he just refused to move. It baffled me that someone would act this way. And then when he did come back around, he's just started specifically aiming for me and messing with me.
Oh, so he was like, I thought maybe it would have been like, I don't know, he had like a package or something to run off and like deal with IRL. But it seems like he was actually like annoyed that you interfered with him.
Yeah.
Or whatever he was doing.
Yeah, so he actually joined us eventually. But the only thing he did was he started throwing barrel bombs at me, which would like knock me out of whatever I was trying to do.
The fuck? That's so
bizarre.
bizarre.
And
that is bizarre behavior.
Yeah, it's just weird, toxic behavior. And it's like, yeah, you can argue I threw the first stone, but this person was just being a prick the whole time. And I'm like, I'm gonna poke them. I want to see like how they respond to this, just because I'm already tired of their ass. And spoilers, after they started throwing bombs at me, I just kicked them. Like, just straight up.
Yeah.
I'm like, just get the fuck out of here. Like, get the fuck out of here. I don't want to see your ass. So,
that's so
the fact that
annoying.
my partner's like, I ran into them
How
again.
did they run into them again? That's insane. That game is massive.
Mm-hmm. And then it's like, when I joined, everyone abandoned their quest. So that means they're the one who posted it. A bunch of random people like filled in, and then they all left.
Oh my god. Jeez.
And they said when I joined, all the items were taken from the box, which is extra annoying. There's a chest at the beginning of each mission that's like filled with like potions, whatever thing you might need to, like, if the enemy does like a lot of status ailments, it's like, here, this will help get rid of that. Or like, oh, if you need to capture something, it'll give you like tools to do that. Everything was just gone from the chest, which is that's crazy to me. Oh man.
Wow.
Anyways, let's see if we can't get to the end of this, huh?
Let's do it.
They had a soft drink pairing option. They imported some alcohol-free vermouth, homemade, some fruit juice, and it all tasted really nice and unique.
Aww.
But then they also had edible robots.
Excuse me, what?
What is that?
What does that mean?
What does that mean, Baileys?
Edible...
Are we sure we're not drunk, Coco? Are you sure we're
He's
not
gone back to just talking nonsense. Baileys, what is going on with you today? Edible robots? What the fuck? What? No, go back to the robots!
And they made a miniature forest out of vegetables and dark chocolate.
No, go back to the robots. What does that mean? Are they robots? Can you eat the metal? Are they made out of cake? Are you on edibles, Bailey? You cannot just skip over edible robots.
Edible robots, and they made a miniature forest out of vegetables and dark chocolate.
That's
the robots
more believable. But
did
they
the
made
robots make the forest? Or were they part of the miniature forest? Wow, where did you go to a place like that?
These are the questions you should be asking. What does edible robots mean? That's my question.
Did they just make like robots made of chocolate or something?
I don't know.
A while ago with my family, you know.
You haven't been with
things.
your family in ages.
Hashtag elf things. You know,
Hashtag
go into the edible forest with the robots. You know how it is.
They make their vegetable and dark chocolate forests.
I feel like I'm losing my mind reading this. Back when we were still in touch.
Almost like 50 years ago. Hey.
I'm okay, sweet. I'm okay.
You eating something?
Yeah, I was trying to eat something.
Thanks for sticking around, Soy Dreamy, to whatever this is.
I'm feeling.
I thought he was
Give me a second.
he's like fat eating his edibles during this conversation.
Yeah.
Everyone's just like, what on earth are you talking about, Bailey? He's like, it's okay.
Well, I'll have you know that I make a meat cocktail.
Everyone's like, I don't like alcohol. I don't know about it. Tastes kind of weird. Like, I just feel like we should be moving past that and the societal constructs of drinking as like a social kind of thing, and we should just move on to interesting, like, non-alcoholic drinks. And then Hyde's like, well, I make a really good cocktail, so
I make a really good cocktail. There's a hard version and a soft version.
so one of them is like 90% vodka. The other one is like, I'm gonna go with 20%.
I was going to say the only thing that's not alcoholic in his cocktail is the olive on the toothpick, but I don't even know if that's true now at this point.
Maybe not.
In the hard version, I use vodka.
What did I
There it is.
say?
Okay. In the soft version, I don't use vodka. Oh, whoa, what? That's crazy, dude. New tech. Fair enough.
Oh, what else goes in it?
A little bit of basil, some lemon juice, a pinch of salt.
I feel like Hyde would be very, very happy in Valhalla.
Oh yeah. Tonic water.
Comertrine. That sounds like something I would enjoy. I thought you were anti-alcohol, Lua.
Pick a side. Looks like we got a fence sitting. Wait for it. And of course, a big dollop of fresh blood.
Everyone's face.
Oh.
They're so sad.
Gala's like, he made me drink this once, it was awful.
Gala's so angry. They're horrified.
Here it comes. O-type. Preferably universal donors and all that.
Hyde.
Yuck.
Vodka? Ugh, gross.
That's the thing he has problems with. I mean, the man's down for edible robots in a chocolate forest, so...
What does edible robots mean?
What does it mean? Game devs, what did it mean? I know one of you is in the chat right now.
You explain the shit.
Explain this right now.
I think it's a joke. I hope this is a joke.
This is why he never gets invited to parties.
With that hot bod, I don't know about that.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean? I'm invited to all the parties.
All the parties.
All the parties.
Wow. Thank you so much for being with us, the three of you. Lewis Church is like, let's
Thank
just move
you.
on.
Let's thank you for having us. It was fun to meet your friends from work, Baileys.
We never got to meet your friends from work, Baileys.
And your sister, Lua.
Or your sister. I want to see your sister. Why are
Sorry,
we gonna meet these people?
Sorry, the contract we signed keeps us confined inside the coffee shop at all times.
This is when you're like a main character and you see the side characters having interactions outside of you and you're like, They were like, oh yeah, it's like when we did that thing that one time. We were like, I don't remember that. When did we do that? And you're like, oh yeah, that wasn't with you. That was just us.
Oh
like,
yeah,
what?
you were there for
You
that.
guys don't have lives outside of mine. What are you talking about?
What the fuck? You guys are all NPCs.
You guys just disappear when I'm off screen.
I don't understand, dude. She's got a very strong character. I respect that. The one we didn't meet. She had a strong character.
She had a very strong character, though. She's impossible, you mean? But I love her to bits.
Yeah, she took a while to warm up to me at first.
Oh, just a year or 3.
She probably wanted to make sure you were right for her baby sister.
Oh, yes, that was definitely the reason why. She always thinks of me as some sort of softy creature. I thought she was being sarcastic when she was like, yeah, that's definitely the reason. Not that she just hates him.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not because Bailey's is really annoying. A softie that she needs to protect.
I mean, compared to her, Gala is a softie. I'd say Gala is a softie compared to many people.
I agree.
Fair enough. That's like all Bailey says.
Yeah, fair enough, guys.
Fair enough. But yes, I think she could take him. What the fuck? But yes, I do think she could take him when he's under fury.
Huh? Like
he's just fighting.
In a fight?
She's fighting. I sure. Yeah. She could take him in a fight. She could take him. If Kupo ever moves out and I'm out of my specialty,
what?
I can ask for your sister's number, I guess.
For a fight?
Bit of fight, right? Gala? You would have to hurry.
Are we all on edibles? I feel like I'm so lost.
Dude. I can't right now, dude. What is happening? Maybe there is something in the street.
Maybe there's not mint.
If you'll have to step over your primary school friend, Bailey's. Marco? I thought I caught him staring at her.
This is set in Seattle? Why would they use primary school?
Maybe that's all High knows.
Isn't he from America too?
I don't remember.
I don't know.
I know he's been bumming around here forever, but he also went to our cafe in like Africa, so.
That's true. He's also been around because he was talking about the UK. I think Hyde's British.
British?
British.
Oi, bruv.
Oi, bruv.
I bet they didn't leave it. I bet they didn't leave it at staring. The two witnesses. Delightfully cliched, isn't it?
You seem to be enjoying the gossip very much, Mr. Hyde.
Of course I do. I'm a sassy bitch.
It's true.
That's how I take my best pictures. Longing glances, touches filled with pent-up desire.
He gets it. He understands.
Uh-huh.
He could film a good Regency piece.
The longing.
The longing, the pining, the touches filled with desire.
Desire. Scorn dissimulated in a smirk.
Yes! Oh my god, he does get it.
Hopefully you captured some pictures of our lovebirds, too.
No, he was just taking pictures of his sister.
Of the guests, like, wanting to fuck. He just got everyone else who was just down bad.
You just see, like, Lua and Bailey's blurrily in the background, all focused and everything.
He just has, like, in-focus shots of people staring at each other over the groom and bride. That's crazy. Oh, man.
Ah, yes. I really can't wait to see them.
Well, that's the downside of film.
And to burn it. I know. But it will be worth it. So I'm happy to be patient.
Good girl.
Ugh.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
Never say that again.
In that case, I have a little reward for you. Hold up now.
Oh!
A perfect shot.
That's cute.
Damn, why does Bailey's have his hair dyed?
When did his hair stick up?
That's crazy.
The gel wore off.
Mm-hmm. Look at the one hand behind his back.
I know. He's clenching it.
He's clenching up quite literally. He's trying to play it off.
He's like, this is fine. I'm very chill right now.
Mm-hmm.
And like in the back, he's like absolutely pulsing his vein. Oh, look at this, bae.
This is amazing. I'm supposed to be the photographer. What the fuck?
It's because Hyde's been captured so many times, he knows how to take good pictures. I don't know how that works.
Yeah?
What a beautifully captured moment, Mr. Hyde.
Yes, truly. Thank you again for doing this, Hyde. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Don't mention it. I had an alright time doing it.
It was okay.
You can keep this if you want. It's just a Polaroid, but...
Oh no, it's absolutely lovely.
Wait
so
a minute.
friendly.
This fucker was running around with a film camera and a Polaroid camera?
I guess so.
That's such a pain. Was it raining the whole time too? Like...
Yes. He made sure.
Brother. That's so annoying.
Looks so friendly and warm. Yeah, he had Kala carry them.
Oh my god, he would. Like the wedding we always really wanted to have.
Yeah, once we sifted through the superfluous details.
I love that you guys figured that out in the end. Don't you, player?
I wish we knew what their solution ended up being.
And I love this picture. Eats it.
No, Gala!
Huh?
Do you only have the one, Mr. Hyde? Because it's gone.
Why, Kupo? You wanted to frame it and hang it on your wall?
Actually, yeah, something like that.
Good thing I saw it coming.
I made 500 copies.
I made this wall-sized portrait. If our newlyweds don't object. I have almost the exact same one here for you.
No objections whatsoever. It's a bit weird that you're gonna stick that in your house, but okay.
Yeah, I'd love that. Stairs.
Oh, in
It would
here.
mean
That
a
makes more
lot.
sense.
It would mean a lot to have a little memory of this day hanging around here.
Thank you so much.
No, thank you. This is why commas are important, people, because I said, no thank you!
No thank you. No thank you for any of the stuff that you've done. Yes, Kupo. I'm not sure we'd be here without you. Or where we'd be. We'd probably still be alive.
Why? You're saving lives.
Saving lives, one drink at a time.
Ahem.
You're welcome.
I take it you've decided to embrace photography, Mr. Hyde.
Seems so.
Looks at Bailey's. I'm gonna take your job.
I want to take your job. Oh my god, it's to live your dreams. I'll live your dream.
He took that seriously.
He took his dream. Ah, come on, tell him.
Tell us what?
Nothing's been confirmed yet. They're certainly not going back on it, and you aren't either, right? Of course not. Well then. Just tell them the story. It's obvious you're dying to. Don't have to ask me twice. Okay, so Hyde has already agreed to shoot another wedding.
What?
They're a really sweet couple who's been coming to visit their kid at the hospital. Little Rose has been sick for a while. Doctors think she's gonna get better eventually, but no one knows exactly when. So her parents have decided to get married in her room, with her around. Aw.
Aw, that's a lovely idea.
I bet little Rose is thrilled.
So he did decide to be a wedding photographer.
Yeah,
I guess
he
he's
took on
gotten
another
over
job.
his ideas of love.
Wow.
Wow.
All thanks to drinks.
All thanks to mixing drinks.
She is an entire party next to her bed. Can you imagine? Anyhow, they got to chatting with Hyde. And just like that, he promised to take their pictures pro bono. Free?
Wow, that's very good of you, Mr. I mean, he's rich.
Yeah.
He doesn't
sure.
even need a job.
This stupid immortal vampire model.
With unlimited monies.
It's nothing. I could use the experience. So that I can milk my modeling ex-colleagues for their wedding pictures. Sounds like a good social redistribution to me. What about milking coworkers? Right? What was
No.
up with that?
Mm. Does that mean you're sticking around Seattle for good, Hyde?
I've got the house, and I've got the job.
Whose house?
Your Swerve's house! And I've got my own pocket werewolf.
Whoa.
So it sounds like I'll be staying here a little while.
Hyde Leibovich.
Mm-hmm.
Achievement.
That's great to hear. How's the house coming along? Taking ages, but it'll look good when it's finished. Having it redone from scratch, so it's a process. From scratch. But as higher, my needs are a little particular.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Said the
He
line.
said the line!
He said the line.
Yeah!
I think it's normal to be particular when it comes to your dream home, you know? Oh no, don't start this, Gala.
Oh no.
What would a dream house look like for the two of you? We're not too sure yet.
Lou was like, well, it's gonna have this and this and this. And Bailey's like, oh.
I just want a
Oh.
hammock in the backyard.
She's like, I don't want a hammock.
I don't even want a yard.
We're not repeating the same mistakes. No endless Tomodachi scrolling to look at other people's homes.
And no overspending or feeling inadequate on my side.
My love.
It's alright. I'm glad we talked it all through. Lua made me realize that it's fine if I don't earn as much as she does. And if my family doesn't contribute anything. In fact, Lua's mom told me the same during the wedding. It's okay that you're a...
That you're a broke bitch. I didn't know you talked about it.
Don't worry, it went really well. She said what mattered to her is that I make her daughter happy. Which is good, because that's what matters to me too. And a happy Lua is a Lua who powers through her job.
Yeah, I really can't consider slowing down my career. Well, maybe a little.
Yeah, when the time comes, but... The thing is, I don't mind slowing down my career. I've always been the one bringing up the kids topic. No.
When it's time for him.
When it's time for one of them to conceive.
Not that I don't want them, but I was afraid of what it'd do to my work.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Women are always expected to do more when it comes to childbearing.
Unless you're an elf.
Child rearing. Oh, child rearing. Excuse me. I was one letter off. That's fine. Child dreading.
Child dreading.
Well, not in our couple.
We both bear the child.
We decided that we wouldn't have kids. Oh boy, here it comes. I'll be a stay-at-home dad. Boo!
Okay. No, we wanted.
I'll bear the child for her. I'll still do some freelance work if and when I have time. Not so much for the money as to keep my brain working. Haha. But I'll be taking care of the little ones. And of our place. Little ones. Well,
Don't worry, sweetie. This time I'll get pregnant.
I'll do it for us.
You know, I keep thinking,
You got pregnant.
what if you got pregnant, Bailey?
Oh my.
How happy that I am that I met you and married you. Not many men would have wanted that.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, it's Rachel's song.
Oh.
Her jam.
Oh, okay. Times are changing and so on. Times are making room for people to follow their wishes. I've known many men who would have rather stayed home with their children than go to work every day and almost never see them. You two just complement each other well. I think so too. Haha. Fair enough.
Mr. Miller.
Mrs. W. No, using my family name on you feels wrong.
Just use Miller's then. Ah.
Bailey W.
Bailey W. Bailey winning.
Oh my.
They'd throw a fit if they heard you do that.
They absolutely would. Ha 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 ha. It's almost tempting,
Aha.
but none of that matters much anyways. Fair enough.
As
I'm
long
trying
as
to
we're
get fair enough
still
off the ground.
it's not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen. People aren't gonna start saying fair enough, you know?
As long as
Yeah,
we're still
fair enough.
Lou and Bailey.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
As long as we're still Lua and Bailey's.
Stop trying to get Lou and Bailey to happen.
These fucking straight couples, man. Stop trying to get. Excuse me.
Oh, he's out. He's sick of their shit. Like, this is too much straight people for my day. Sounds like Hyde found a new way forward.
Where are my queers at? God.
It's time for them to stop backtalking him.
Mm-hmm. He has, yeah.
I'm really happy about that. When I first met him, I thought he was a bit mysterious. Now we found out he's just a pathetic man.
Now he's just a mess.
Lies on his sofa all day and all night. And makes Gala pick up after him.
He fucking
Honestly,
does, like, bathrobe on, right? It's like half off of him.
yeah. A bit of a jerk. He's really quite fragile, isn't he?
I need more mint chocolate chip ice cream. I'm all out.
There's nothing more solid and more fragile than an immortal.
Yeah. It only screws your head quite as much as having unlimited time.
That just reminded me, there's a K-drama where it features this guy who's literally the most, like, he's supposed to be this immortal, like, nine-tailed fox, and he's got this, like, really droopy, like, he's, like, older, and...
Droopy dog.
Yeah, this droopy dog kind of vibe. Like, he's just really, like, intense and serious kind of dude. But he spends his entire time, like, lying around on his couch all day and, like, eating ice cream. Like, this really, like, just imagine this really intense, serious, like, immortal fox guy. Like, older and everything, and then he just, like, lies on his couch all day. That's, like, literally the exact same vibe as Hyde. That's what I was picturing. Like, he just really loves his mint chocolate ice cream, though.
I mean, there you go.
There you go.
Sometimes it's all you need.
Well, his roommate does everything, yeah.
Even elves with only longish lives have issues. I can imagine. Werewolves are somewhere between elves and humans. And we also struggle with that stuff. I guess the bottom line is, everyone gets bored and confused once in a while, right? And the longer you live, the more once in a whiles you get.
That makes sense to me.
Oh my. We have 2 notifications now, though.
Oh, what does that mean? He's made a
What does
post
it
while
mean?
he's outside.
Oh my god.
He's like ragging them out. Whiff of old
A
world
whiff of
charm.
old world charm.
Soup con of intensity. Dash of fresh air. Countless late night celebrations. Come
Damn,
down,
alright.
chill. Ah, Georgie. It's a video. Can we click? Can't click.
What is that?
Earrings.
Earrings.
Earrings. Miss
Oh,
Crofty
okay.
too. He retweeted it?
Ah.
Huh?
Visible confusion.
Alright, Georgie.
Okay, yeah. Okay, go get it, guy, I guess. I'm mighty happy that he's sticking around. For all that he can be a difficult one. He also makes life a lot more interesting. We just really get each other after all this time. You 2 know what I mean.
Yeah, we really do.
At this point, even when we need to take a bit of a time out, we can trust that we'll always find our way back to each other. That's right. You know, he's got a way of finding good people. Hyde, I mean. He liked Kupo from the start.
Because I am a very inoffensive and
Comes
safe.
down to when the start is for you. Oof. Not that I ever disagreed, but you just really got you right away. Almost like he's known you forever. Everyone's staring.
He's been very kind to me and perceptive about me as well.
I'm glad he befriended you 2. This chat right now, it's really good.
He was talking about like this chat popping off great.
This chat? This chat right now at twitch.tv/Cocolamoco is really good.
It's really good.
Really good chat. Yeah, you're alright too, Gala. Fair enough.
That's you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing more of you.
Right back at ya. Ah, listen to that.
Rain.
Pouring rain again.
It's always pouring.
Yeah, but this time it's pouring instead of just drizzling.
I'd be really cold if I didn't have your jacket, bae. You okay?
Why don't you have a jacket? Yeah, don't worry about me. Hypothermia is not going to kill an elf.
It's true, he doesn't get sick. I always
what I heard.
worry about you. But when he does, he'll get really sick. I guess it's kind of my job now.
Only if I get to worry about you, too.
Ugh.
You guys are unbearable. Holy fuck. But you know what's even better than worrying about each other? And not worrying about each other.
Especially in front of me.
Jesus Christ, guys. Point take. I mean, fair enough.
Fair enough.
Oh my god. Shut up, Baileys! Shut the fuck up! Rainy weddings are meant to be good luck anyway.
I always wondered where that came from. Monkey's wedding.
It came from out of my ass. I made it up.
Sounded like lip service for the happy couple. Avoid a meltdown if it rains, which must happen often enough.
Really? So you don't know?
Don't know what?
Huh. Maybe it's just a thing among elves?
Yeah, not for you other people.
Everyone else. Have you heard of it, Koopa?
Wait, you mean the goddess's tears legend? What?
Yeah, that one.
Definitely.
No, stupid.
Zelda?
That's the one. Never heard of that. It's actually a whole epic in medieval elven poetry. But I can give you the short version. It still takes like 20 hours.
This is the abridged. Go on, I'm very curious.
Alrighty then. So, a long time ago lived a powerful god. A long time ago lived a powerful goddess. Okay.
I honestly thought they were gonna fade to black.
No, okay, we're still going. That goddess had many children. All her children, she liked best. Dude, I feel like I'm having a stroke trying to read this. They were the and the quietest.
It's like how it cut off when he said shyest. It was like the shiest and the quiet. The shiest and the quiet.
The shit and quiet.
I think he's speaking like ye old English. I think that's what they're going for.
I see. When their siblings screamed for attention, they sat aside and played with clouds.
Right.
Yeah? When their siblings tormented each other, they silently looked at the stars. Yeah, placement. Yeah, they're not stopping it. They're just letting stuff happen. All right. When their siblings ran away from the rain, they waited and watched the rain fall. This is lame as fuck. The goddess thought, wow, this kid sucks. Even if all my children desert me, this one will always be by my side. They are kind and gentle. They will love me and take care of me.
Okay, goddess.
She thought of the days ahead and smiled. But one day, as the young godling sat on the edge of a cloud, pondering the world,
He fell off?
Let's go. A gust of wind blew on them, and they lost their balance.
No! Oh no!
Don't worry, it's not a sad story.
Okay,
it just gets really sad at this point.
Alright then.
Carried by the wind, they floated down to the ground.
Oh. Whew.
And immediately, they were astonished. There were so many things around them that they'd never seen before. They were both delighted and lost, and they stood rooted in place for many human eras.
Oh.
Huh. Until a human found them there. Shall we call the godling Aeon and the human Ray, just for clarity? Okay.
Are these their actual names, or are these like placeholders?
I don't know, I guess. That's gonna help me for sure. I get lost without names.
True.
Alright. Fair enough. Aeon and Ray it is. Ray walked up to Aeon and, finding them stunned, guided them forward. They took them to their village and showed them how they lived their life. They lived their life mixing drinks and opening coffee shops. As days passed by, Aeon started talking to Ray.
This feels a bit like the plot of Hercules.
This is very strange. They discussed stars and planets, clouds and suns. Yeah? They talked of harvest and of young children, of famines and old men. What? They talked of time. Oh, okay. They talked of time and of eternity. And as they looked into each other's eyes, they both found the briefest of moments and the longest era in there.
They just talked
That's
on
how
Discord.
they talked
When
on
you
Discord,
joined a
and they kept
Discord
saying,
call.
and they kept saying bye and see you later, but then they kept talking anyway.
They kept saying, "Oh, I'm feeling very eepy," but then they kept talking.
Oh, I'm so eepy, but let me tell you about this TikTok I saw. That's how they both knew they were in love. They decided to get married, but both of them wanted the asset of their family.
That was cool.
I don't know. They wanted the ass end of the family. I don't know.
They were
what to tell you.
dating.
Ray got it without any trouble. Their family were quite fond of Aeon by then.
So they were dating, but in person. What is that called?
E-dating without the E.
Ah, right. Dating.
Dash dating.
Dash dating.
Hyphen dating. But when Aeon went to see their mother, the goddess...
That old hag. Whoa, Lua.
Damn. Alright, get him. Give her a chance, my love. She improves. But yeah, at first she wasn't thrilled. In fact, she was outraged that her favorite child should be taken away from her.
The fact that she has favorites, girly.
That's so fucked up for a goddess to not be... Okay,
The fact that she's like, even if everyone else disappears, it doesn't matter. I don't care about the other kids. But if this one disappears, my life will be nothing.
Come on.
Like, girly, come on. That reminds me of someone.
I promise you, she's a lot better than my mother.
Oh my god.
Fair enough. Anyway, she got really angry and she told Aeon. Get married if you wish, but if you do get married, then you shall wither and die, just like your fiancé.
What the fuck?
Let's go. Yuck. And to nobody's surprise at this point, Aeon said, I'm alright with that. Fair enough. What's eternity if I can't have Ray by my side? Down to get married they went. For many hours, the goddess was angry and shouted.
She threw a tantrum.
Yeah, seriously, throwing a fucking tantrum at the wedding reception. Then for many more hours, she was despondent and sulked.
And then she had a little hissy fit.
She was mad and upset, and then she started drinking, but then she's a sad drunk, so... Then, finally, she turned an eye onto the ground and looked at Aeon and Ray. The field when Ray had first found Aeon. They wore garlands of flowers, and they were surrounded with people they loved. And for the first time, Aeon wasn't quiet at all. They were singing and dancing, their eyes sparkled, their hair floated on the wind. And the goddess saw that for the first time in an eternity, their child was happy. She regretted her bitter words then. But a goddess's word, once spoken, isn't easily broken. Yo, we got bars? In sadness for her child's mortal days, she started crying.
Oh, I got excited for a second.
And one by one, her tears hit the earth in a thick cloud of rain. I thought that was going in a much different direction. But instead of running from it, Aeon and Ray danced with it. They danced in the tears of their parent? That's wild. That is insane behavior.
You know what? She's gonna throw a little fit. We're gonna enjoy it.
Just damn. And so the goddess said, for each tear of mine that falls onto you, may you live another year.
Whoa.
And even as your hair turns gray and your skin turns parched,
What?
may that year see you both dancing and singing, still in love with each other.
So even when they're rotting flesh and bone, they still gotta live?
Yeah, they'll be fine. No, they'll be happy. They live
Oh,
happy lives.
That's why they live so long.
And according to elves, that's how we came to be. But I think it's a bit far-fetched. But I
Okay.
digress.
Lou was like, that wasn't a happy story.
What the fuck, dude?
You killed the vibe.
Vibes are ruined. My love, are you tearing up? Ha 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 ha.
It's nothing. You're just really beautiful sometimes. Where's Hyde? You're a born legend, tell him, Mr. Bailey's. Hyde's like, I'm gonna just pretend none of this is happening, and he's like, yeah. Hyde's like, I was trying to give you an out, Gala.
I was
Out of
sitting
here.
in the front seat.
That was an
waiting
astonishing
for
rendition
Gal
of
to come
that
out to
story.
Yeah. You like try to call him several times.
Yeah, that was epic, dude. Totally epic. I'm not gonna look at the rain the same way now.
You for real changed my outlook on everything.
Wow, crazy. It's just a silly legend, but fair enough.
Not silly at all.
And you're right. The goddess is a lot better than your mother.
Told you.
But that's definitely where she gets it.
My history with the rain is a lot simpler. I get wet.
And I don't like it.
I don't like it. I just really love it when rain outsides and you're all warm indoors.
I know.
Yeah, that's a very cozy feeling.
I do not feel that. I wish it would stop raining in Seattle. TBH.
Okay.
My bedroom when I was a little girl was on the top floor. I could hear the rain fall at night when I was in bed. It was great.
I wish we had lived in a world where everyone had that.
What is that? Oh.
Place to be safe while the rain falls outside. Jesus Christ, guys. Can
Oh my
we, lighten up
God.
for 2 minutes? God.
It's your wedding day!
I wish we didn't live in a world with bigotry and hate.
Oh my God.
Okay, for sure, man. Fair enough.
Ah! It's a cat! The heterochromia cat!
Here's at least another someone who's safe from the rain right now. That's a very wet little guy. Yeah?
Oh, poor Gala. Did he just shake rain all over you?
He did a little, but that's fine. He's a cute one. What's he doing here, though? Is it your cat, Coco?
No, but he's been around a couple of times.
Mystery.
I do remember seeing him a week or so ago. He's not any friendlier than he was then. Although he's not especially aggressive either.
Ugh, maybe he's adopting this place.
Oh my gosh, my
Whoa.
PC's about to explode.
Yeah, I saw that for a minute. I was like, oh.
Maybe he's adopting you.
Whoa, that's crazy. Wouldn't be the first. It's pretty much how you got Hyde, too.
We adopted him. He adopted
Oh
us.
my.
We live at his place. This is actually owned by Hyde.
No. He buys the coffee shop.
That's how we can afford it. Now that's an apt
Man.
comparison. Seems that he might be looking for something, though. Or someone.
If that's the case, he hasn't found them yet. He came by another time a few days ago, and I think he was helpful. But he didn't look settled then either. Oh, bye!
Oh, and there he goes. Fair enough. Yes, go. Whatever is the matter?
Very mysterious.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he came back. Hey, what did I miss? What did I miss? It's me. A cat, apparently. Ah, yes, I saw it go. What was willing strays in here?
He just stole your seat, don't worry about it. We're not sure. He came by a handful of times, but he doesn't seem to stay very long or ask anything. I was saying that he might be looking for someone.
Ah, perhaps he is. In many traditions, cats are depicted as having special foresight. Messengers between worlds, so to speak. He may know something we don't, or see something we can't see.
Between worlds?
Oh? Nah, that's just what they want you to believe. Look at Mysterious, he have food and cuddles. I was saying that reminds me of someone, actually. No comment. Uh-huh. Anyhow, what was that call about? That was the interior designer about the house.
They got a house?
Yeah, you remember he got a house here whenever he started... What, he came back? No, he's doing... No, he's still doing modeling work in, like, California. But he's living up in, like, Washington... or Oregon. Seattle,
What a
Washington.
bizarre
yeah.
way
So
to
he's
live.
It's a lot. For some reason, he needed to know the exact size of my turntable. As well as whether I wanted walnut or oak floors. I just want floors I can walk on.
That's surprising. I thought you'd be more particular about decoration, Had.
I am particular, in a sense that I want it to look good. But he's got no clue what to do to get there. I mean, you've seen his car.
Damn.
Damn. Damn. It's not, you know, peak design trends. That car served me right, thank you very much.
It used to be Gala's.
That's true. I remember that when a certain werewolf didn't want me to drive around... Shouldn't have brought that up. Truce! Why don't you go help hide with decorating then, Gala? Why indeed? My job, time... Your job, time? Oh, I see.
Effort.
Everyone's a critic, but the truth is... Gala has no understanding of color, material, or shape.
See? Gala judges, but he doesn't understand.
Mm-hmm. I'm a lazy interior designer at best. But Gala's an interior designer's waking nightmare. Not true, I just go for functional things. And that's what people say when they've got no taste. Damn! Yeah,
Wow.
maybe my taste in vampires is the problem here.
Whoa.
Oh my! I think your taste in vampires is your one saving grace. Ugh. Shut up and kiss me.
Oh, they just start making out.
That's right there. Open the door one last time.
Kuba shoves her head in.
You guys sound like you're gonna be just fine.
Indeed.
You know, being like this all together when it's dark and damp, and feeling good and safe and home, it's a pretty rare feeling in these kind of public places. I think the kinda is the key here. As far as I can remember, this has never felt like a strange space for me. It's my space that I'm lucky enough to share with other people I like.
MySpace?
Yeah, my space. Not my Facebook, it's not my Twitter.
It's MySpace.
MySpace.
What if we brought MySpace back?
Oh man. Nah, the owner of MySpace sold the domain. Who did he sell it to? Did he sell it to Twitter?
Oh.
I don't know. All I know is that there's some funny ass story about the guy who did MySpace of like he sold it and he just got so fucking rich off of that like he was just free to just live his life doing whatever he wanted after that. Like,
Oh, I wish.
like he deadass was like, "Oh, you want this? Yeah, sure. It's worthless now. Thanks. Bye." And then just like after that, like it just died. Like MySpace died horrifically because I think as soon as it was bought out when like Facebook hit the scene.
Mm-hmm. That's smart.
And he's like, "Okay, sure." Yeah, it's a very smart like buyout on his part. Just be like, "Yeah, you want this? Yeah, it's all yours." Drops keys in hand, pats on shoulder on the way out. Like, have fun.
Oh my god. Very bad business for the person that bought it. I definitely feel the same way. Thanks for that, Kupo. I'm glad that's how it feels to you. A patron's comfort has always been a priority. Well, very
Not
much
mine.
achieved,
Been making
then.
money. That, and also you all are all right by me.
You're all pretty chill.
Bailey, say the line. It sounds like everyone's gonna be busy with their own stuff for a while. But I can't wait to come back here and see your faces again. Whether in a week, or a month, or a year, I know it's gonna be a good time.
He's saying, he's telling us, I can't wait for us to see you in whenever the third game comes out.
I don't know if they can do a third one. It'd be interesting if they did, but
I don't know.
this feels very finale-y.
It does. Like, the whole wedding and everything feels a bit like that. But, I don't know. The way that they're talking is like, but maybe.
Someone's about to get shot.
Oh my god, no.
Like, this is a season finale kind of thing. I know it's gonna be a good time. Ha! Fair enough. Cheers to that.
Stop.
He got one more in.
Here. I'll drink to that.
Yeah.
You're all welcome anytime, separately or together. I'm looking forward to hearing what you get up to. We'll definitely pop by to give you news.
And to get fury remedies. And to listen in on the drama.
We can't wait to welcome you back. Who's we?
We're talking like a hive mind.
Puppy Talk 3, Cooper gets caught. The rain stopped!
I think the rain is over.
It's never over! The
Can
rain's
walk
never stopped
home.
before! What the fuck?
And we kept you up for a little while already, Kupo. Yeah, we should all use the dry spell to get back home quickly. Consider the night called.
You go first, guys, or we'll be stepping on each other's toes.
Alright. Good night, Kupo. Good night.
Good night, you two.
What?
It's our first customers.
Go.
Let's go, darling.
Let's. Ha! Fair enough. Good
Get
night,
out of here.
Kupo. Thanks again for being with us. Tonight and on other night. What does that mean? Get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here.
Get the fuck
You
out.
are
I'm
on
tired of your
drugs. I want you out of this place right now. No, thank you for everything, truly. Have a good rest, Kupo. Will do. God, get him out of here.
I'm about to throw him out. You guys coming? Yeah, just hold the door for me a second longer.
Eek Bay! What are you doing?
I'm carrying you over the threshold, of course. That's on the way into the home, not on the way out of the bar.
It's a coffee shop!
Ha, fair enough. I can do both.
You're silly.
But I love you.
I love you too.
Whoa.
Bustling, busy, and a buzz. Alliteration. Kind of, even though the last word wasn't.
we were
We
semi
all
there.
are so close.
People whose thoughts I can hear almost as well as my own by now, like I'm a hive mind. Them. Whose success
Amazing.
and failures matter to me as much as my own. I suppose that's what it feels like to have a chosen hive.
Why would you say that as your final words, Scoopo?
That's so fucking weird.
That's so weird. Why would you say that? Oh my god.
Loading. Are we loading the credits? Oh, we have another day. Okay, we'll have to save it for next time.
For next time.
Yeah,
Is it an actual full day?
it might be. But no, seeing what's happening, it seems to be shorter venues, but with like longer rambling side things to it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh!
Oh!
Fire director resigns in the wake of shocking leaks. Heir of American business royalty disowned over choice of wife.
Oh my god!
Killer algae, the new invasive species.
That's not...
This is not a good thing to start the day on.
Oh my god. And it's raining again.
Ghosts.
Oh my god. And we got so many more notifications.
Alright, let's get through the notifications. And then we'll wrap it up for the day.
And we'll wrap it up. Bailey's.
A video
Wedding-
holding
wedding
hands.
video.
Dude, you can't
too
post
much.
that.
Oh, it's
You
got a
can't
little
post
engagement
that.
ring.
Dude, you can't post
Gala.
hand holding on your fucking social media.
You can't. It's disgusting.
Dude, you work by commission. It's so crazy. You're shooting yourself in the foot.
Gala took a selfie.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful.
Good,
Lua
good job. The first.
also made a post.
Person
Who's
likes-
got more likes?
Oh.
Lua's got more likes.
Yeah.
Lua's
that
not
figures.
even a
That
social media
tracks.
person.
Yeah, but it's like big businesswoman energy, you know?
That's true.
Silver?
Silver. Oh.
Oh.
Hey,
It's okay.
Did something happen? Wait, smiley
It's
face.
a picture. Yeah, he's just practicing his smile.
Oh, Silver. Aqua, I think by the end of it, I'm in this industry for the love of it. To keep having fun is a mindset I'll keep moving forward.
Damn.
Myrtle. Having someone you can connect with, especially within the same industry, is really something I'm glad for.
Damn.
Fair enough.
Well, I guess that's
And with
that.
that, let's save.
Save the game.
Save the game.
I'm shocked we still have more after that. The
I'm
wedding was pretty.
so surprised. I thought that was it.
Who else do we need to talk about? I guess Georgie and the ghosts, but like.
No, I think Georgie and the Ghost is done. I think maybe it'll be like one final thing with the new characters.
Hmm.
we
Oh, so
didn't
like the three
really-
people doing the podcast.
Yeah,
and
I think
I guess the dad will show up. The the cat dad will show up.
Potentially. Maybe we'll find out what the cat's about. I feel like that was a
Mhm.
lead up again to another game. But
Yeah.
that feels like,
that like a-
you know,
Is that a
a
reference?
message from space or something.
Hmm.
I think maybe we'll get a little bit on Myrtle and Thingy.
We also have some drinks that are missing still, so
We do.
I don't know. We'll see.
I guess we'll find out. But in the meantime, I'm really sleepy. I want to go to bed.
Oh, same.
It's
I was
1:20 a.m. I'm so tired.
Deadass. I was passing out doing some of the readings, so.
I was like head on the desk while you were reading certain things. I was like, I'm
Yo,
so sleepy. I was like, the
I'm
second
glad
you were
we
reading,
both-
I was like on. I had my eyes closed. I was like on my
Mhm.
desk. I was like,
You know what I
and
have
then
to
you're
say
like,
to that,
fair
Coco?
enough. I was-
You know, you know what I have to say about that, Coco? Fair enough.
All right. I need.
I was
I
become a
wanted to know. That was the only thing keeping me going.
Oh my god. This is so stupid. How can people stand to watch this? This is the dumbest thing.
I don't know. This is honestly.
Oh my god.
Watch someone
if
better.
If you wanted to watch someone play through this game in a timely manner, you came to the wrong place.
Into the worst place.
Watch as we kill 5 to 6 hours every time, barely getting through 2 to 3 days.
You know what?
Hmm.
No one else is streaming this game right now. Never mind. That was a lie.
Oh shit! Oh shit! We have Monopoly on the.
We are the only coffee talks.
Wait.
Wait.
Oh man, there isn't even a coffee talk 2. It's just coffee talk. We are the coffee talks.
We are just the coffee talk. Where is coffee talk 1? Is anyone doing coffee talk 1? No one's doing coffee talk 1. Fuck.
How many people are doing Alpha Protocol?
Alpha Protocol.
How many people are doing Alpha Protocol? Alpha Protocol. Let's find out.
People are playing that game?
Alpha Protocol. An Alpha Protocol. No results found. There is no one streaming Alpha Protocol.
I can't believe this. This is insane.
I can't believe this. That's borderline insulting. Well, I guess at the end of the day, we too talked about coffee, and we served up hibiscus, but no blue pea.
No, not a single blue pea was made today, and I'm kind of glad the day's not over because I'm not okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm not okay with that, and I want us to serve one final blue pea.
Okay. You know what? Maybe that'll be the last drink in the game. It's like the super blue pea drink.
Maybe. Alright, in the meantime, I found an art channel.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna rate them.
Yeah.
We're gonna rate this art channel.
Okay.
They're doing watercolors.
Nice.
Yes.
I prefer air colors, or even
You
solid
prefer-
colors myself.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
What about earth colors?
Ooh, man. You know what I have to say
Oh
about
wait, never mind.
earth
That's
colors?
subscriber only. Never mind.
Oh no, the rate's been canceled.
Rate cancelled. Never mind.
Rate canceled.
Take it
Rate
back.
canceled. Rate canceled. I take it all back.
Take it back.
Well, taking it back on the person who has whatever the fuck it's called, only has subscriber only chat. Fair enough.
Here, this person's doing Splatoon. We're gonna do Splatoon.
Platoon.
Flash raid.
Nice.
Splatoon.
I'm watching the puppos being silly.
You can watch your puppos being silly.
Okay.
All
Well,
right, guys, get out of
Till
here.
next time.
Go. Wait. Fuck. Okay, before everyone leaves. Wait.
What?
I'm gonna do this properly. I'm gonna leave on the dirt song.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Everyone leave. Good night. Eat your dirt. Take care of the puppos.
Damn.
And the second the song is over, I'm out.
Oh, okay. It's like we're just like gonna hop out of BC, or like we're just gonna stop streaming.
You're just gonna stop streaming.
Oh, okay.